What's good? Y'all know who it is. Y'all know what it is. It's your boy Matthew Shack live here in Los Angeles. Welcome to Matthew Shack Unfiltered. First things first, I'd like to thank the Unfiltered Nation and the Unfiltered fam. Salute to you guys for always being around and appreciate the support that you guys have given me on this channel. We're going to run the likes up, man. Run them likes up. Get them likes crispy, spicy crispy. And we about to get into it. Keep the likes of 50% of the audience. Last and certainly not least, tip your bartender, man. Last night when we were on this show, it was breaking news during the show that Maxx Crosby had been traded to the Baltimore Ravens. And if you want to see Matthew Shack Unfiltered's real in time reaction to finding out on here from you guys, go to last night's video talking about Geno Smith and go to 1 hour. It's probably about an hour and 5 seconds. Go there, and that's when the show and the fireworks really begin, because that's when I found out from you guys that Maxx was a Raven. And you'll see my reaction to see how I looked. How was my reaction? Was I out of shape? Was I in shambles? Was I crying? What was I? Okay? So if you guys were here, you'll be able to see my real reaction. So you'll know that when I say how I feel about something, when it happens, I'm exactly the way I say I am. So make sure you guys go after this and go check that out. Go into about an hour. Just hit an hour. Scroll till it hits one, colon 00, and you'll see. Now, before we do all of that, man, we've had a whole day to figure this out. I said I wasn't going to talk about it until today. Now, today, it's just any other day for Matthew Shack Unfiltered. But I'm definitely going to blaze one for the nation, because the nation needs this. The nation's going to need this. So this right here is the truth on why the Las Vegas Raiders traded Maxx Crosby to the Baltimore Ravens. Now, of course, I wasn't in the building, so it's going to be all my opinion, allegedly, but I'm a 52-year member of Raider Nation. I'm from that stadium up in Oakland. I grew up in there. When I started going to the game, John Madden was on the sidelines. Ken Stabler was my quarterback. So I know everything from 52 years ago till today. So if anybody, and also, I'm married. It'll be 8 years in July to a born-bred Baltimorean Ravens fan. I'm one of the few people probably on the planet that has my pedigree with this team, and my wife having her pedigree with this team, and we've actually been to games, including I took her to the Oakland Alameda County Coliseum to see my Raiders beat her team, and she's seen plenty of games, and we've seen them together. Plus, all of us, my wife, myself, and my son, were there when the fans were first led into the Death Star when we beat the Ravens, okay, in overtime. Derek Carr to Zay Jones in the north end zone, when we were there as well. So when you're looking at me, you're looking at somebody who absolutely knows what the hell he's talking about. Whether you agree, whether you like me or not, what you can't do is tell me I don't know what I'm talking about, because I do. More than probably anybody else from both sides. All right? As you can see, I got on my Maxx Crosby Unfiltered, unreleased shirt that has everybody's autograph on it. This is Ashton Genty right there. This is Jacoby Myers right there. I mean, everybody's on here except for Maxx. Okay? Never been released. It wasn't released. I decided to wear it because this will probably be the last time I wear this. I'm going to definitely keep it because I got to get him to sign it. But just want to let you know everybody's on here, man. Jeremy Chin, everybody that I could get on here. Okay? So let's get into it, man. All right. Let me go ahead and get this comfortable. You guys better get yourselves comfortable because I'm going to say some things that, some people aren't going to like. You're not going to like what I got to say, but why, some of y'all will, some of y'all won't. But we don't care at this point. Something very, very big happened yesterday. Now, Maxx Crosby leaving the Raiders is, for a lot of you Raider fans out there, you younger members of Raider Nation, let's get these likes up. You younger members of Raider Nation, you guys are going through the Raider initiation. This has happened in every era of the Raiders that a beloved player, an absolutely beloved, iconic in our fan base player leaves when you don't want him to. He's not broken down. He's not old. He doesn't have a retirement party going on. A guy who you feel should still be with the team. This has happened in every era that we've been in the National Football League. Okay, now understand, the Raiders have been a franchise since 1960, but they've only been in the NFL since 1970 because the NFL AFL merger was in 1970. So when I say the NFL, I'm meaning, from 1970 until today, not from 1960 to 1970 because they were in another league. All right? Hold that thought. This is for you, Raider Nation. This has happened in every decade, you guys. Every decade you have a player, an iconic player that the fan base absolutely loves, gets traded to a division rival or goes to a rival that's in the same conference. This happens all the time, bro. Now, I'm going to tell you, this right here, man, in my 50 plus years in this fan base, is probably the third worst trade scenario that's ever happened in my time here. Okay? I'm a 3-time Super Bowl champion. I'm a 3-ringer. I've seen it all. I've seen the best of the Raiders, and I've seen the worst. I was there when we were 13-1 and won a Super Bowl in '77. I was there in 2008 when we were 2-14. Okay? This is the third worst one I've seen. There's only 2 that are worse than this. All right? Maxx Crosby's third. Maxx Crosby beats Khalil Mack. Khalil Mack is probably 5th. Okay? I'd say Charles Woodson's probably 4th. This surpasses Charles Woodson. Okay? But there's still 2 worse than that. Now, you guys may not have experienced it. A lot of you guys may have experienced Khalil Mack. You might have been around for Khalil Mack. You might even been around for Marcus Allen. But going back as far as I go, it isn't going to matter to you. But us OGs, us 3-ringers, 2-ringers, we're going to understand. Even you 1-ringers can understand. Charles Woodson's 4th. Maxx Crosby's 3rd. 3rd worst. Number 3 is, excuse me. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Number 2 is when Al Davis traded Ken Stabler, Dave Casper, and Jack Tatum to the Houston Oilers for Dan Pastorini in 1979, 1980. That was the second worst, and the last being when Marcus Allen became a free agent in 1995 and went to the Kansas City Chiefs, and out of 10 games beat us 9 out of 10 games, and that's when the Chiefs started beating the Raiders soundly. Since then, they've been kicking our teeth in since that day. Now back to Maxx. I saw his farewell speech. I'm going to be honest with you, man. Salute to Maxx. There's no ill will with me with Maxx. I love Maxx. He's on me right now. But with that being said, man, I didn't hear anything in that speech that explained what happened. What I heard was regret. What I heard was he let us down. He wanted to be here, but things happened. But what were the things that happened? That wasn't addressed. Okay. And with the Raiders, you probably aren't going to find out about it for a long time. You're going to hear about it. You're going to hear different people coming in with different things, but you're not going to hear about it from Maxx directly till probably he's retired and he puts out a book. He's on the book tour. He's already in the Hall of Fame. And then you'll find out what he had to say. So what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to make sure that I'm going to explain it to you the way that I've read between the lines and the way that the Shield has guided me on what happened. I'm going to tell you what I think that happened. I don't care what none of y'all say. I don't care if you believe me or not. It's not a matter of that. It's a matter of me putting it out. Here's what I think. Number one, was Maxx Crosby sincere when he said he thought he was going to be a Raider for life? Yeah. He was absolutely sincere when he said he planned on being a Raider for life. He was planning on being a Raider for life. He was going to be a Howie Long. He was going to be a Fred Biletnikoff. He was going to be a Cliff Branch. He was going to be a Jim Otto. He was going to be, a player who's played from the beginning all the way to the end, which is extremely hard to do as a Raider. Okay? All right? He planned on doing that. But something happened. Something huge happened to change all of that. He's not going to say it. The organization's not going to say it, but I'm going to, because I have the pedigree and I have the absolute right to. If anybody could say it, it's me. Okay? And it's going to be, what happened was Tom Brady and his right-hand man, Alex Guerrero. Okay? This is all alleged, but this is how I feel about it. They came in and regulated what Maxx was going to do based on Alex Guerrero's synopsis of Maxx. Alex Guerrero is, for those of you guys do not know, he is the guy that is the man standing next to the man with the TB12 brand. Okay? The TB12 brand and all the stuff that he does with all his supplements and all of that. Alex Guerrero is the guru guy. Okay? He has a wellness position with the Raiders. There is no wellness position in the National Football League. Okay, you're either a trainer, you're a surgeon with the Raiders, you're something. Okay, you're not a wellness. You know what wellness means? Come on, bro. That's sitting Indian style doing seances. I mean, come on, dog. Do you have a wellness doctor? Do you? Maybe some of you guys do, but no, you have a general practitioner or a general doctor or somebody that you have some type of ailment that you go to. You don't have a wellness guy. That's something that was created. So what happened was Maxx was a Raider up until he got hurt in October. When he got hurt in October and he was still trying to play on it, he was doing whatever, and Alex Guerrero and Tom Brady shut him down. It was not Spike Tech. It was not Pete Carroll. It was not Rob Leonard. It wasn't Maxx Crosby. It wasn't Mark Davis. It was two guys. It was Tom Brady and Alex Guerrero came in and said, Maxx, we're going to shut you down because we feel that it's best for you. This is how it was first given. Okay, it's best for you to sit down because the injury you have is not playable. It's going to jeopardize the career. It's going to do this, that, and the third. Maxx Crosby is a full professional athlete, bro. He has his own people. He has his own trainers, his own stretch people, his own nutritionists. He has his own cooks. He has his own supplement people. He has everything. He's a Jordan brand athlete, and I'm sure he picked these up today. Pretty damn sure Maxx has these right here, these Laker 4s, aka the Kobe Jordans, just to let you know what I was doing today. I'm pretty sure he has those already. So he does not need Alex Guerrero to tell him what's going on, because Tom Brady's going to base it on Guerrero. Tom Brady's not a surgeon. Tom Brady might be a lot of things, okay? He's a spokesperson. He's a color commentator on Fox. He's a co-owner of the Raiders. He's the de facto general manager. He's all these things. But what he isn't is a damn orthopedic surgeon. He's not anybody that has anything to do with that. But Alex Guerrero wants to believe that he really knows what the hell he's talking about. So what they did was they told Max, hey man, we're gonna sit you down. Max, like, let me go get another opinion. He went to 3 or 4 different other doctors, and yes, he had a torn meniscus, okay, and but they said, he had people that said he could play on it. They said it wasn't going to happen. You're not playing, Max, because according to what's been said out there, they let the cat out of the bag that they were kind of tanking for this first pick. That was the mistake there. The mistake was letting him know, you're not benching me because of I can't play. I think, Max, if he would have, you wouldn't have said that to him, he would have been cool with it. But due to the fact you told him that you had other ulterior motives, you sat down Bowers and you sat down Crosby for the last 2 games. And that's when that whole situation, when we heard about Max going nuclear in there, saying he never wants to play for us again. He never wants to do this. He never wants to do that again. And I'm going to be honest with you, man. When you've been betrayed by something you love, you've been betrayed, bro. You walk in on your girl and she's in there, not just sleeping with anybody, but she's with the best friend. She's with the homie, the guy who you grew up with, and he's doing everything you ain't doing. You gonna go off. You gonna go nuclear, okay? And at that moment when he said, I'm never gonna play for you guys again, that's when it happened. When Max wasn't gonna ever play for the Raiders again. He was like, that's it, because I see where this is going. He looked around, he saw 2 guys that weren't Raiders telling him he couldn't play. All right? Because of what they had planned. Now, here's the other thing. The next thing that was involved that I think happened, because it's my opinion, this is my channel. I just want to put it out there. This is my channel. I can say whatever the hell I want to say on here. Okay? As long as I'm not saying nothing reckless. Okay? But my opinion's my opinion. All right? I don't have to have a fact checked on opinion. I'm making sure you guys understand. All right? I believe Tom Brady and his homeboys that bought into this team, the other Tom guy, the Egon guy, all these guys that came in and put this money in, came into a situation where Mark Davis had this property. This property is called the Raiders. It's a mansion. Has potential. Has some problems though. Has a sewage issue. Needs some new paint. Pool needs to be retrofitted, needs to be fixed up. Need to modernize it. It's a little old. It's nice. The base is nice, but we need to tear out some walls. We need to make this a little bit more crispy. Okay? They go into the garage and they see a cherry candied out 1970 Chevy Chevelle SS. Just immaculate. All the numbers match. VIN number matches the engine matches the door. Everything is all new. Everything is looking like it's supposed to look. Okay? They came in and they saw that car and they said, man, that's a nice car, bro. What are you doing with this, Mark? Oh man, that's part of what we do here. I mean, this is my car. Nothing's happening to it. It's gonna be here forever, dog. You ever plan on selling it? No, we ain't selling it, dog. I mean, that's yeah, it's black, it's silver, it's, you know what I'm saying? Got red interior, man. Got red interior. You know what I'm saying? Hey man, I call it the Condor. I call this car the Condor. Okay? Oh man. You know what they did, man? They went on the side and started looking around, figuring out how much they could get for this car. Once they found out the value of the car, man, they said, you know what, man, we can use that money from that car. That car might get $500,000, $600,000 at the auction, man. At Mecum auction, we might even be able to get $1 million for this. You know what? They saw Maxx Crosby as an asset. They did not see Maxx Crosby as an icon. They saw him as an asset to be sold. We could get him and we could finance this whole entire project, or at least a good chunk of it, if we get rid of that car. Well, how are we going to do it? Mark's never going to get rid of this car, bro. How is he going to do that? Well, man, we'll just see what transpires. The opportunity came. The opportunity came. I think that this situation was a perfect storm for them to make sure that this car can be moved out. That was the plan. Get rid of something that's still holding back their plans. You got to get rid of the guy you can't beat. You got to get rid of the guy that's bigger than you. Maxx Crosby was the biggest thing that we had. He was the best player. He was the most iconic player. He's a first ballot Hall of Famer. We all loved him, okay? How are you going to come in here and really be the man if you have the man sitting right there? The man was sitting right there. No matter what they did, they couldn't get nothing done. Not the way they wanted to. Not the way Brady's used to. Brady's used to having his way. That's what the man does. The man is used to having his way. Look at his history. Okay, when he became the starter over there in Boston, when he in New England, what happened, dog? He ran everything. He even ran things to the point we had all these scandals, the Flakegate, this, that, blah, 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 all that stuff. Okay, what happened when they ran him off? When Bill thought he can get rid of him, and Robert Kraft let him go, what did he do? He went to the place where he can manipulate and get things his way. He went right to Tampa, came in and said, you want me? I'm bringing in Gronk. I'm bringing in this guy. I'm bringing in Antonio Brown. I'm doing this. I'm doing that. And they said yes. That's what Brady does, bro. Came in, won a chip. What happened? He had his way. Then he comes over here. All right. What happens? Hey, man, we can't make you be the owner and be a Fox commentator. What did they do? He had his way. They changed the rules, the NFL bylaws. They changed it. What happened after that? Okay, he brought in his guys. That's what he does. That's what a boss does. That's what a GOAT does. He brought in Alex Guerrero. He brought in his own team. He brought in all these guys in. He brought in Spy Tech. Where did he get Spy Tech from? From over there. His boy from college. His boy that was over there in Tampa Bay brought him over. He walks in the door. He sees Maxx Crosby, man. He was at the games. He looking out. He knows what an all-time great player is, bro. He knows that Maxx Crosby is absolutely somebody he can't ever be bigger than. He can't be bigger than Crosby, bro. Crosby's it. What did he do? He got him out of here, bro. He got him out of here. He said, I knew exactly what to do. We're gonna move him and get him out of here. Now the problem was it was in the season. If there was a way for them to trade him then, they would have. But there was no way to trade him then. Okay? There was already past the trade deadline. So what did they do, man? You just started hearing all these crazy ass rumors. I couldn't believe it. You couldn't believe it. Your baby mama couldn't believe it, man. The homie at the job couldn't believe it. Nobody could believe what was going on, man. Nah, man. We were all thinking, oh, man, Maxx ain't going nowhere, man. Ah, man, Maxx a Raider for life, man. Oh, no. Nah, man. No. They knew that they were getting him out of here. That's just my belief. They'd been planned it. They knew what they were going to do because that's what Patriots do. When Josh McDaniels came over, bro, when Josh McDaniels came over, what did he do? Was the first thing he did. Don't let's not act like he ain't he isn't a disciple of the Patriot way. Okay? He came over and lopped the head off the snake, got rid of Derek Carr. First thing he did. First thing he did was 2 games left. Same MO, bro. You cannot deny that this isn't exactly the same thing. 2 games left in the season. What did Josh McDaniels do? He lopped the head off the snake, sent Derek Carr home, 2 games left in the season, benched him, and then brought in his guy, who was what? Okay? Brought in his guy that was Jarrett Stidham. Jarrett Stidham. No, I meant Jarrett Stidham. Okay? Same thing. All right? Brady, same thing. What did he do? He took the biggest person he could get, Maxx Crosby, benched him. Okay? He benched him. He benched Maxx. Okay? Didn't have anything. Maxx came in with all kinds of other doctors saying it's good. He could play. Look, I got 5 doctor notes, bro. When your boss is at your job and he tells you you need to show me why you didn't go to work yesterday, Quincy. Quincy, you didn't come in and you got 5 different doctor's notes telling you, yeah, he was unable to work. Yeah, he was sick. Yeah, he had strep throat. Oh yeah, he had this, he had that. It was contagious. Blah 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 blah. And they still write you up, dog. They still tell you, nah, man, you getting written up for not coming in. You got 5 doctor's notes. You know they're trying to fire your ass, dog. You know that. Maxx seen the writing on the wall, bro. He knew his days were numbered. He knew it was. Because there's no reason not to let me play if I can show you that I'm going to be okay by 4 or 5 different second opinions. Second opinion, third opinion, fourth opinion, fifth opinion. I got 5 opinions. You got one dude, Alex Guerrero, the wellness coordinator, talking about I shouldn't play. When you heard about Tom Brady's boy walking around with his ass on his shoulders, pause. That's what you were hearing about. Alex Guerrero walking around, man, it's just like anything else. I'm with TB12, man. Y'all better, hey man, what you doing over there, bro? Huh? All that type of stuff. Maxx saw the writing on the wall. He knew he couldn't play here no more. He knew he couldn't play here no more, dude. So he requested a trade. He did request a trade. In my opinion, he requested a trade. He definitely requested a trade because he's like, man, I did all of this and this is what you guys are going to relegate me to. Who's he going to report to? Who's he going to talk to? Who can he go talk to? Go talk to Mark? What's he going to do? Jump over his boss's head and go to Mark Davis? He went to Mark. I believe he went to Mark. I believe he told Mark, hey, Mark, what's going on, this, that, and the other. And he's like, Brady and Tom and them I'm trusting them to run the team, this, that, and the other. And the respect is, hey, man, I'm not going to go crazy and disrespect what's going on because I have love for Mark Davis. I have love for this organization, but I can't be a part of this organization anymore. I can't do it. If you're going to let these guys come in and do a Josh McDaniels 2.0, and you got the greatest Patriot of all time, understand who's doing this. This isn't Josh McDaniels. Josh McDaniels could have never benched Maxx Crosby. It wouldn't have never worked. But the greatest Patriot / quarterback of all time, who has a $200 million investment in his team, who has been given the reins to run the team, per Mark Davis on paper when he said John Spytek, along with Tom Brady, are in charge of all football operations going forward. Remember that? Remember that press release that was released when he said all? All means all, bro. That means all the money, dog. We taking it all. We running your pockets, bruh. Hey man, we're gonna grab you by your heels. We're gonna hold you like this, and everything you got come out that chain, homie. Okay, come out that wallet, come out them Jordans, come out that car keys, bruh. Come out the credit card, come out, man. We need the PIN number, man. That's it. There's a difference between being a Raider and being a man. And I'll tell you this shit right now. If my manhood was ever up against the Raiders, and I've been here 52 years, Raiders gonna lose that shit. You losing that one, bruh. You ain't gonna emasculate me. You ain't gonna make me less than. I just leave with my dignity, bruh. I'll just leave. And guess what? That's exactly what this regime wanted, because they did it to you before. The same, look at how only 2 Patriots have been here. 2, McDaniels and Brady. And you tell me how many real Raiders got pushed out. Derek Carr got pushed out. Hunter Renfrow got pushed out. Josh Jacobs got pushed out. Darren Waller got pushed out. Maxx Crosby got pushed out. Who else got pushed out? No, just the guys who made a difference on this team. Just the guys who actually earned the right to be once a Raider, always a Raider, bro. Other guys that I named to me, including DC, I don't care what none of you guys say, is a Raider. You got drafted by the Raiders, you're a Raider by bloodline. Okay? They're out. All right? They're gone. So, also AP, that's right. Antonio Pierce got pushed out. Same shit. So, what does this mean? Well, what it means, you guys, is this. You are not going to be able to use a player to verify your fandom. A lot of you guys were in shambles yesterday. A lot of you guys are still in shambles because Maxx is gone. But you shouldn't have been loving a player that much in the first place. You should be loving the Shield. I always try to tell you guys, man, the Shield always takes care of its own. Even if the Shield has to let somebody go somewhere else to do that. All right? Maxx couldn't be a Raider and be on his team anymore. That's the bottom line. Maxx Crosby couldn't. Colton Miller, no problem. He's just there to block. Okay? AJ Cole, as long as he's pinning ears back on punts, he's good. Daniel Carlson, if he can continue to get back his mojo and make field goals, he won't have a problem. But Maxx Crosby is us. He's us, bro. When I go to those games, you know how many 98 jerseys I see? I see 98 jerseys on babies. I see 98 jerseys on little toddlers. I see the white ones. I see the black ones. I see the Army ones. I see his college one. I see Maxx all over the place. Guess what, bro? He just got rid of the most iconic Raider you had on your team for 2 picks, 2 first-round draft picks that aren't even going to be this year. One this year and one next year. Straight up. Nothing else, bro. No money transferred. No picks later. A very clean deal. Very clean, bro. You give us your first this year. You give us your first next year. You get Maxx. Clean as shit. Clean, bro. Max's contract is clean as hell. His contract is very, very easy to digest with any team, including us. His contract is easy. It's only 30 million, bro. 30 million this year, 29 next year, 30, 33 next year. Okay? His contract very easy to digest. Very, very workable, man. Cap friendly as shit. Okay? The Ravens got all of that. All right? Easy. They made it easy. Last but not least, and then I'm going to read you guys his comments. You got absolutely lied to, Raider fan. When John Spytek sat up there at that press conference and sat at that podium and told you that Maxx Crosby was going to be a Raider, that was not the truth, bro. That was cap. That was cap. They knew what they were doing the whole time. Why didn't Maxx come out and say anything? Because Maxx knew that why mess up an opportunity for me to go to a good team? Once you've realized that your relationship with with Jennifer isn't working out, bro, you're not gonna go out to the club or go out to the bar and start bad mouthing her, because the next female is gonna be looking at you like, wow, why would I want to date you? Look at how you're talking about your wife, your ex-wife. Look at how you're talking about your baby mama. Look about how you're talking about. That's why you shut your ass up when you're going out and you don't talk bad about your girl. If you smart, and you're trying to replace her, you don't run around saying anything bad about her, because that's going to get back to everyone else that you're walking around saying shiesty shit. So Maxx is like, I'm not going to say nothing. I'm just going to go about what I do. When he was saying I'm in the facility, I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. I'm doing my thing. That's him making sure that he's not messing up his trade value. That was very smart by Maxx to do that. All right. It may hurt to hear that, but once he realized he couldn't be a Raider over here anymore, and the powers that be weren't going to allow him to be a Raider, it's time for me to be something else. As simple as that. It's time for me to be something else, bro. Huh? Brady and Spike Tech have you by the balls. We are in a full rebuild. I've been telling you on this channel, let's get these likes up, okay? So you can get the 90 real quick. I've been telling you guys forever. We are in a rebuild, bro. When I heard John Spytek in that same interview say, I'm not very for having a rookie quarterback start. You guys took that as, oh man, we're just trying to get a bridge quarterback to get him prepared. Nah. What that was is that we're on a 3-year rebuild project. Why do you think we took first round draft pick this year, first round draft pick next year? They're not expecting us to do nothing for 2 or 3 years, you guys. They're gonna build this shit from the studs up. They tore your entire shit down again. Again, bro. And you know what? This time, it's gonna stick. It's going to stick this time because it isn't Josh McDaniels, a coach you could just fire. This is an investor. This is somebody who you gave the powers to. I guarantee you on paper, Tom Brady has the right to do everything. That contract that he signed with Mark Davis, I guarantee you is going to tell you he has the right to do whatever the hell he wants to do. You're in a 3-year rebuild. Don't expect to win at all. When you hear the pundits say the Raiders won't win 5 games, they already know you're not because it's not expected to. We're not going to rush out Mendoza. We're going to take our sweet ass time. We saved $30 million on the cap. The Raiders have $127 million now. We have the most cap space in the NFL. We saved all that money. We saved $8 million on Geno Smith. We saved 30 something million on Maxx. That's $38 million. We're at $27 million. Okay? We got 2 first-round draft picks. We got hell other picks. We got picks next year. We got this, that, and the other. What do you think we're going to do? You think we're going to actually go out there and win now? How are we going to win now? We just got rid of our whole defense. Maxx Crosby was pretty much our whole defense. We don't even have a defense. Okay? We don't have a defense. We don't have a line. All right? So they're going to justify it. So when you hear Raider fans say, oh, Shaq, we had to do it because, we need. No. You had $91 million, bro, with Maxx Crosby. An extra $30 million doesn't fix it all either. So that's cap. That's how I know you guys are full of it. All right? Because an extra $38 million doesn't fix our whole team. No, it doesn't. Okay? What fixes your team is drafts. Plural. 26, 27, 28. That's what it is. Don't expect to win till 29 unless Kubiak just pulls a rabbit out. I mean, it could happen that he pulls a rabbit out. But if he doesn't pull a rabbit out, you ain't winning shit. You're going to still get your brains beat in the AFC West. You're still going to be in the cellar because they're taking their time, dog. They're going to take their time. They're going to bring in Kirk Cousins. They're going to bring in somebody to make you think we're doing some shit only to be in the lottery again next year to do the same shit again. The difference is you don't have nobody to trade unless Brock Bowers winds up being something. I mean, come on, dog. Let's not act like you don't still got somebody else you can get rid of. Brock Bowers can go. Genty could go. I mean, don't get comfortable. But if you think that Tom Brady don't have nothing to do with it, and you guys told me that, a lot of you guys, yo, man, Shaq, bro, Tom Brady didn't have anything to do with Pete Carroll. He didn't have anything to do with Geno Smith. Yes, he did, dog. He just proved it to you. Last year, he was just behind the scenes on some the Wizard of Oz type shit, where he was in the back pulling levers. Now we pull back the curtain and we see his TB12 doing this. Tom Brady is the reason why Maxx Crosby isn't a Raider. And that's the way it was scripted the entire time. We got to get rid of the guy that's going to interrupt all of this. Maxx had that kind of power. You don't understand how much power he has with us. With us. Not with the organization, not with the administration, with the fans. Okay? When we heard he doesn't want to rebuild, you know what we were doing? Making excuses for Maxx. Oh, man, Maxx deserves to leave. Maxx deserves to go to a winner. Maxx, I mean, why don't we just go ahead? When you guys were saying all of that shit, you guys were complicit in that shit too. Because you know what I was saying? Why you guys were saying, oh, man, we're not doing anything with Maxx, man. Why don't we let him go, man? It's the best thing we could do. And then it comes true, and then you got the audacity to cry. You got the audacity to whine. You got the audacity to bitch about it, bro. You're complicit in this shit by making it seem like it was okay. I never said it was okay. No. Maxx can't go to another team and we owe it to him, and hell nah. Because he didn't want to go until he was forced to go. This man was forced to leave because he would have had to become something he didn't want to be. And under those circumstances, I'm cool with it. I was cool with it yesterday because I already knew what I thought. If a man has to change who he is to be around, he don't need to be around, bro. Now he can go over there to Baltimore, and I'm gonna talk about that side real quick. All my whole in-laws, my whole wife's side of the family's Baltimore all day. Okay? They're already happy as shit. They know what they got. They straight stole from you, Raider Nation. They stole from you, and it wasn't even a steal. It was given to them. Anything to get this iconic Raider out of here. Who do you have left? Third-year player in Brock Bowers. Second-year player in Ashton Genty. A rookie possibly, unless Brady gets a burr in his ass and decides to trade the first pick in Fernando Mendoza and a bunch of other dudes who don't have no pull. They got to either listen or they're going to be out the door. You got rid of the guy you couldn't beat. You got him out of there. Now we can maneuver. They're breathing easy now. They're like, man, they slapping hands. Man, we made off, dog. We got 2 first picks for a guy who we were planning on getting rid of anyway. And that's what it is. Okay? How do I feel about it? I don't feel no way about it. I'm a Raider, dog. I'm used to this shit. I just told you this is the 3rd worst one. What comes before 3? 2. What comes before 2? 1. This ain't even the worst I've ever experienced. It always happens. But the difference was, what did we do after? What happened after those things happened? Okay. The second one with Stabler and them, we traded for Dan Pastorini, week 6 in 1980, the 79-80 season. What happened? He broke his arm. They brought in a quarterback that was waived by the San Francisco 49ers by the name of Jim Plunkett, and we went to the Super Bowl as a wild card team and was the first team in the NFL history to win the wild card. That's what happened. I won a Super Bowl when it happened. That's the difference. Then I won another one. So when that one, hey man, traded Stabler, traded Dave Casper, traded Jack Tatum. I got 2 rings out of it. Al Davis knew what he was doing. Al Davis knew what he was doing. Okay. The 3rd one has yet to be determined. Okay. The 4th one, Charles Woodson, we knew 2 years before he was going to leave. All right. I was always in the club with Charles Woodson in Oakland, man. My boys, we were in the clubs all the time. I was in the club with Woody. It was Woody. It was Jerry Porter. You know, a lot of you guys may know these names. We were in the clubs all the time. Zach Crockett. We was in the clubs all the time, man. I knew them guys, talked to them guys all the time, man. Standing there talking to Woodson, man, drinking the cognac, talking to them about whatever. Okay? We knew that he was a franchise tag 2 consecutive years in a row. Al didn't have the money to pay him. So we already knew Woodson took the first deal. Okay? Then he took the second deal, and then after that, he had to leave. So we already knew. So that wasn't really a shock. Okay? But what was a shock is that the first year he goes over to Green Bay, he wins a DPOY. He wins a Defensive Player of the Year and wins a Super Bowl. That shit, Al didn't get that shit right. Okay? Al didn't get that shit right, but Al didn't have no money. He had no choice. He had no money to pay him. All right? So it is what it is. He came back. All right? The first one, worst thing that ever happened to the Raiders. That's the Marcus Allen debacle where Al Davis tried to sabotage his career, had him on the bench for 4 years, wouldn't let him play, and he left in free agency, went to the Chiefs, won 9 out of 10 games, went 9-1 against us, was never booed when he came back, absolutely destroyed us, killed us, did all of that. Okay? And that's when the Chiefs became dominant over the Raiders at that point. Bad move. The Khalil Mack trade, what did it really happen? What really happened? Nothing. Khalil hasn't won anything. He hasn't won a DPOY since. He hasn't won a playoff game since. He's a journeyman at this point. We didn't really lose nothing on that. Okay? So, with all that being said, man, I'm going to read you guys' questions and comments, man, but that's the truth, bro. The truth is, man, it was doomed when the Patriot boys came in here again. They're like, man, we're going to go ahead and we're going to get Maxx out of here because now Maxx is gone, bro. Now Maxx is gone. Now they've got free reign to do whatever. Maxx going to go over there and he's going to absolutely cook. And when he plays us, because if I ain't mistaken, I think we play Baltimore next year. You thought Khalil Mack was doing you in. This is Max Raven now. He ain't the Condor. This is Max Raven with Lamar Jackson, with Zay Flowers, with Derrick Henry, with Hamilton and all that defense back there. Roquan Smith. He gonna kill us. And when he does, I'ma laugh because it's your fault. It's your fault. You know why it's your fault? Because you co-signed that Tom Brady shit. And now Tom Brady got you right where he wants you. You ain't gonna hear no more talking about us no more. We were in the news cycle every day. They ain't talking about you no more, homie. They got Maxx out of here. They got Maxx out of here just like they got Khalil Mack out of here. And whatever else they feel like getting out of here, they're gonna get out of here. That's it, man. Let me read you guys the questions. Okay. I hope you guys took notes. Because that's the truth, bro, in my eyes. See what's going on with you guys, man. Make sure you tip your bartender, you guys. Let's go. Hope you guys got some good-ass questions, bro. Hope you guys do. All right, man. Tough music in the building. What's going on, Justin Saab? What's going on, Justin? How you holding up, bro? How you holding up, kid? I know you the biggest Maxx Crosby fan in the world. But at the end of the damn day, dog, I always told you, young Jedi, never fall in love with Raider players. Oh, what are y'all gonna do with all those Maxx Crosby jerseys y'all got? What y'all gonna do with the Maxx Crosby jersey? You gonna put them back where all the other ones go? You put that next to the Derek Carr jersey, put that next to the Antonio Brown jersey that you had no business buying in the first place. You're going to put that next to the Jimmy G jersey. You're going to put that next to, I mean, come on. I mean, you got to put Maxx jersey up now, or are you going to still wear it to the game? You're still going to try to wear it to the game knowing y'all. Y'all still wear it. But why? For what? Okay? Wear somebody who's on your team, but you won't. You won't. Okay? All right, man. Official Mac Juice, what's going on? Big Dog Egalitarian, what's going on? What's up, Sarah? Hey, Sarah, what's going on? Hey, Sarah. AFC North is full of savages. Okay? You got Myles Garrett, Maxx Crosby, and TJ Watt in the same division. Man, Joe Flacco's in trouble, bro. Joe Flacco, man. Oh my God. Every time he plays somebody in division, he got to deal with a monster. Okay. All right, man. Salute to the goons in the chat. Let's get these likes up, man. Okay. All right, man. Social D Ricks with the $10 dono. Crabbo would have been terrified. Fernando in the locker room. I don't think so. I mean, let's not say anything crazy. I mean, just because you paid don't mean that what you said is true. But I appreciate the dono, though. I mean, you got to say something for a couple of seconds, but you know, like I said before, if you're gonna say something crazy, at least pay us. You know, but that's just you trying to be seen, bro. That's all that is. Okay. You wanted to be seen, you got seen. All right. Now we're going to go back to regularly scheduled programming. All right, man. Let's get these likes up, man. Likes is liking. Let's roll. Okay. Carlos Sanchez, what's going on? All right, man. A J6 house with that team in his mouth. Raiders in the house. You know what it is. Okay, man. Justin Saw, I love Mad Max, and I wish him the best in Baltimore. Now, I'm going to tell you this right now. Maxx is also very media savvy. I was reading a lot of people that were talking. They were saying a lot of derogatory and crazy shit about Maxx. I ain't going to repeat it on here to some of the stuff they were calling him. Okay? With his name, using his name all kinds of different ways. Okay? Using it for women's products. They were saying his name, all kinds of shit. What he did today, man, he softened a lot of you guys up. He gonna be able to walk around. He gonna be able to walk around in the off season over there in Vegas, man, no problems. After he gave you that whole thing, he gave you everything you wanted to hear. Everything. All it took was for him just to sweet talk you up, tell you what it is, tell you what happened, and you guys are back being soft again. Not me, dog. Maxx is the ops. He's the ops now, bro. He don't get to not be the ops. Okay? Yeah, I loved you, but you're not on my team no more. Let's see how Raider you guys are. Y'all ain't really Raider, bro. That man, when he comes over here, he's gonna do a reclamation project on your offensive line. That man's gonna try to sack the shit out of whoever's back there. And you know what you're gonna be doing? Cheering for him to do it. I'm not falling for it. I'm too much of a competitor. That doesn't mean I don't have love for him. But man, I don't love him more than I love myself. This is me. Hell no. Y'all fell for that shit? You did. I got, oh man, he's a real one. Oh man, y'all done softened up already, bro. Not me, bro. I want him to get his ass whooped when he comes back to Allegiant. That's how gangster I am with it. That, and he would respect that. Max, if you seeing this, all good. But when you come back, dog, and you line up against us, man, I want you to get your ass whooped, bro. You need to lose, dog. You need to know how it feels to lose in that shit on the other side. He's on the other side, bro. You guys could try to make him still be a Raider and a half and cut him in down the middle and all that shit. Nah. Same as Khalil Mack when he wasn't here. Same when Marcus wasn't here. I wanted them to lose. Okay? Y'all already softened it. That's all it took was a 12-minute monologue. Didn't really tell you what happened. All of that. Now y'all ready to just let him just come over and just beat your brains in, bruh? Nah, not me, bruh. Not me. Before the game, what's up? What's up, big dog? I talked to him at the game before. Fist bump. He saw this, loved it. But you think I'm going to be wearing this again? I'm not. I'm not. I'm going to put it up. When I get a chance to get him to sign it, I'll get him to sign it. Put it in a case. Put it in on the wall or some shit. I'm a Raider, dog. Are y'all Raiders or not? You guys are already softened up. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm like looking at all those posts on there. I'm like, man, what's a Raider? Man, y'all soft, man. You better understand what's getting ready to happen, dog. You better understand when he comes and plays you, they're going to be trying to beat your mouth off, bro. They're going to be trying to knock your whole grill out your face. And you're over here already softened up, ready to go, already Diddy oiled down already. Not me, dude. I'm a Raider forever, dog. Raider Nation for life. It's me versus anybody who ain't me. Maxx ain't you no more, Raider fan. I'm trying to help you. Okay? You don't have to like what I'm saying, but you know I'm telling you the truth. He's not a Raider anymore. Stop acting like he is. He's going to try to knock Genty's head off when he gets a chance. I'm just trying to save you for what could happen. Okay? Just trying to help you guys out, man. But y'all fall for all that soft shit, man. Nah. We're going to keep it like it is. Salute, Maxx. You're not here no more. It's all good. You the ops now. Now I got to root against you. Even though he's still in my family because my wife is ecstatic. I'm going to go buy her a Mad Max jersey. Baltimore. But let's not get it misconstrued, homie. You ain't going to get that much love, dog. Appreciate what you did for me, big dog. 7 years. All-time Raider. Love you. Now it's time for me to beat your brains in. And that's what it is. When he comes and plays us, I'm going to be rooting harder than I've ever have. Because that's what I'm supposed to do. All right? Straight up. So you guys can do all that love, all you want. Don't expect me to do it. I've already showed my love and appreciation. I'm not showing it no more. Okay? It's time for me to be a Raider. Time for you to be a Raider. Put on your Raider hat. Put on your jersey that doesn't have his number on it and turn the page. All right? Rocky Flores in the building, man. What's going on? Shaka Porter, what's happening, big dog? Eduardo was good, man. Always keeping it 100. I ain't got no choice, man. You don't even understand how serious this shit is, bruh. This shit for me is serious as hell. When you make a commitment to something when you were 6 or 7 years old and you've been around as long as me and you still keeping it up, you still on the same shit. Man, I'm more gangster than a lot of y'all that's out there talking about, oh man, the best in there, man. No. Already did that, dog. I did that. I did the same thing you did, but I'm not doing it no more. I'm not doing it no more. We got to win this trade. This shit has to turn into we won it. Right now, it's looking like we didn't. Everyone's saying that we didn't win the trade. Say that they got the best of us. Now we have to make this be that the Baltimore Ravens got the short end of the stick. Okay? That's what has to happen. Tom Brady got to get this shit together. I'm going to be lighting a fire under everything now. I don't want to hear it. You got everything your way. You got Maxx out of here. You got the money. You got 127 million. The most cap room of any team since 1999. The last 27 years, no one has as much cap space as the Raiders. There's no excuse now, bro. Get me a line. Get me a defense. Get me these players you're supposed to be getting me, bro. You get rid of Maxx, you better make some shit happen. That's what I am. Now y'all can kiss ass all you want to. You can go on this damn on bended knee all you want. He's an op, homie. He's no longer on my team. And when you're not on my team and you're playing against me, you got to go down. Quarterback must go down and must go down hard, as Al Davis would say. That's everybody, bro. Nobody gets no love when they gone. Nobody. My ex can't call me up and borrow $1,000, bro. You can't borrow no money from me. Nah, we ain't together. I ain't your man. Okay? Straight up. But y'all, yeah, man, I'll just go ahead and help her out, man. Yeah, man. Why the guy she laid up with ain't giving her a penny. But that's y'all. I'ma keep it like I'm supposed to keep it. Raiders versus everybody. Are you on the team? No. You with them. He crossed the street. Sorry to tell you, he's on the other side. Okay? Straight up. You don't like it? Log off. But that's how I'm taking it. I'm taking offense to it. Not offense to him personally, but offense to this entire situation. I'm offended. I'm angry. I'm pissed that I got played as a fan. But I got to go with mine. I got to go with mine, bro. I got to go with Brady, Spy Tech, whoever's here. That's who I got to fight with, bro. I can't look at them and talk about, oh, yeah, well, nah, dog. He crossed the street. He's armed, pointing at us. Hey, man, it's time to take out some cats. Okay? Straight up. Justice Saw said, from what I heard, Maxx said on his post, he said he's not, wasn't the way I thought it would happen, didn't see it coming, so what does that mean? I just told you what it meant. He found out that he couldn't be a Raider with Tom Brady and Alex Guerrero there. They're running shit. And he couldn't be himself. Like I said before, man, I totally agree with why he left, man, but once you leave, man, it doesn't matter why you left. To me, he gone. He's got to get treated like everybody else that's gone. See, it's funny to me how you guys can turn your backs on other guys who was in this position, like Derek Carr and all these other dudes. You could turn your back, but when it comes to him, no, you can't do that. I could do it with everybody. You ain't on my team, dog, and you're going to play against me? You're trying to take what I'm supposed to get? You're trying to win a Lombardi? I got to go through Baltimore if I want to go to the Super Bowl. Nah, man, we got to beat they brains in, bro. We got to win, dog. That's me. I'm not kissing no ass, dog. Okay. All right, man. Robert Carter said once he started rapping, I caught Darren Waller vibes. Hey, it is what it is, dog. It is what it is. Okay. All right, man. I know Raider guy in the building. Okay. Carlos Sanchez says you were laughing out loud. I was laughing out loud when I found out that Maxx got traded. I really was laughing. I was laughing, bro, because I've seen it so many times in every decade. I saw it in the 70s. I saw it in the 80s. I saw it in the 90s. I saw it in the 2000s. I saw it in the 2010s. And I seen it in 2020s. It was funny. I was busting up because I tried to warn you guys, don't fall in love with Maxx Crosby, bro, because he, like I said, man, y'all better understand that this is a business, remember? It's a business. And when you don't have tradition, business is all you have, and you don't have tradition. Raiders don't have tradition. You have money. And money doesn't translate to anything on the grass. They get rich, you collect L's, and your favorite player plays for the ops and wins. You should be upset. But you guys are all soft now. All it took for him to do was to talk. All right, man. Maurice Ross, what's going on? What's good, Brother Shaq and Unfiltered Nation? Moving on no matter what. It'll always be a Raider. I heard about it at 3 a.m. Shocked but not a surprise. Hey, man, like I said before, salute to Maxx, but Maxx is an op now, dog. I got to turn the page. I turn my page on everybody. Every time somebody leaves, I turn the page. Okay? When Khalil Mack left, he was my favorite Raider. When he left, he wasn't. I mean, it's conditional with Shaq, bro. It's conditional. Are you on my team? Nope. There are no exceptions. No exceptions, bro. I root for you while you ain't playing somebody else. But when you play me, there ain't no way in hell I'm going to be soft about it. You got to lose. And you got to lose soundly. It's that simple, bro. I'm gonna be rooting against Maxx. I have to. If it comes down to him winning with the Ravens and us losing, he's gonna choose him winning with the Ravens. Did you hear him when he said uh, uh, Flock Nation? Did you hear him when he said Flock Nation? I did. I heard him say it twice. I ain't seen nobody mention that. Don't you think he should know there's only one nation? Raider Nation? He said Flock Nation. You know why he said Flock Nation? Because that's what they say in Baltimore. They call themselves Flock Nation. He said Flock Nation more than once. Like I said, man, you guys go right ahead. I'm going to do what I do. I've done this too many times. I'm a vet. Nah. I'm sorry, brother. I see you around town. I'm definitely going to chop it up. But I'm going to tell you, hey, dog, I got to root against you now. Ain't nothing wrong with it, dog. Ain't nothing wrong with it. I know it's so hard for you to turn the page. It's over. The relationship is dead. It's over. Now, you want to look into the future and hope he comes back later. You want to do a Khalil Mack and hope Khalil comes back and all of that. You guys can do that. But he's an dog. He's an active player in the National Football League. Ain't no way in hell I'm wishing him success when he plays me. Nah, I don't know. I ain't built like that. I'm a different type of dude. Blaze one for the nation. Okay, man. Raiders New Central, man. What's going on, man? Riz Roley in the building. What's up, Riz Roley? What's going on, man? What's up, Shaq? As a 2-ring and PSL holder, I'm disappointed. How does trading your best player make you a better team? It doesn't. Okay. One thing over here, man, is that we do got PSL holders and season ticket holders. Riz Roley's definitely one. My boy Winnington Thomas is one. My boy Major Raiders one. My big brother Violator is one. But at the end of the day, this is not about making the Raiders better. It's about making the Raiders into their image. You can't make something into your image if it isn't your image in the first place. Okay? That's just what it is. All right? I'm going to give you an example here in L.A. A lot of you guys may not care, but I'm just going to mention it. Here in L.A., man, I know you guys have heard of Marilyn Monroe. I know you've heard of her, iconic actress who died under mysterious circumstances a long time ago. The house that she died in is probably about 7-8 miles away, and it's a small bungalow house that was declared they were trying to get it declared as a national monument here in city. So something that you can't tear down. Okay, and these people bought it. The next door neighbors bought the property. Okay. Of course, they rich as hell. They bought the house. It was up for sale. It hadn't been up for sale for years. It was up for sale. They bought it. Okay. And they planned on raising it, knocking it down, making it into one compound and all of that. Everybody was up in arms about it here in LA. And so the politics of it made them be able to designate it as a monument here that you can't tear it down. The problem is that they didn't do it before the people bought it, and now the people are suing them to tear it down. But nobody wants them to because it was Marilyn Monroe's house. What am I saying? It's the same shit. People around the neighborhood want the tradition. This house has been here forever. This was Marilyn Monroe's house. And the property values go up because of this house. It's a tourist attraction. People drive up. People take pictures. People stand in front of the gate. People do all this type of shit. But the people who own the house say, nah, this is our house. You can't tell us that we can't tear it down. We want to tear it down and build a pool. We want to tear it down and build a motorcycle ramp. We want to do what we want. So now they're in a big ass lawsuit with the city. These rich family is suing the city of LA because the city of LA is blocking them from tearing their shit down. What do you think just happened? Tom Brady came in and took an iconic team and an iconic player and tore it down so he could build what he wants to build on it. But we didn't want that because it's our tradition. It doesn't make us better. It doesn't improve us. It doesn't make us feel good as fans. He don't give a shit about that. He wants it the way he wants it. Why do you want to tear down an iconic house to build a bigger swimming pool? He says, that's none of your business. It's because I want to. It's my shit. Same shit. This is Tom Brady's team. That's why. And why does he care about your tradition? Why does he care? He cares about his investment, his boys, and what they're going to do. And Mark is over there with the aces, not letting anybody touch that. Ain't nobody over there got their hands on that aces team at all. All the hands are all over your team. They're all over your shit. The team that helped him buy that, he ain't letting nobody come over there and disrupt that because that's his. But these Raiders, do what you want, bro. Long as the money coming in, the money's coming in. So that's the answer is. The answer is Brady don't care about your tradition. He ain't no Raider in the first place. The man has 6 Super Bowl championships with one team and another with another. He has more Super Bowls than you got. He's coming in saying, you guys don't know what the hell you're doing here. Let me go ahead and fix it so it'll be the way that I want it to be. So when we win, it'll be on him. It'll be his team. It'll be his situation. The players that he drafted. That's what it's going to be. Okay? On his watch. He came in 2014. 2024, right? That's when he became an owner of the team. Who's under his watch? Brock Bowers is under his watch. Ashton Genty's under his watch. Fernando Mendoza's under his watch. Anybody that he brings in is under his watch. So we win, who's going to get the credit? It's going to be him. It's going to be him. He wants to win, but he wants to win his way. That's why. What's going on, Raider Shack in the building? Okay, with a good ass last name. Okay, all right. What's going on, Big Daddy Murder? What's going on, nephew, man? Gung Ho said blame one for the nation. You already know. Okay. Justice Saw said I know Maxx was very mad on the sidelines past season, but still okay. Hey man, doesn't matter anymore. Doesn't matter why he was mad. Okay. He got what he wanted. He had to leave. Okay. I mean shit. I mean, all of us has probably been in a relationship we really wanted to work out and it didn't. I mean shit. I mean, I could think of a couple of relationships. I'm like, damn, man, that was going good, man, until it wasn't. But you look back years later, you're like, man, I'm so glad that shit didn't work out. But who y'all gonna fall in love with now? You don't got nobody that you love like that. That's why you still trying to hold on to Maxx, man. Do yourself a favor and let Maxx go, man. Let him go, dog. Let him go about his business. Let it go. Let it be what it is. Okay? Be a lot better. All right, man. Maurice Ross said, I love the shield, but don't get hooked on the player. Like Brother Shaq said, only love the shield. Makes great Raiders to come in, man. Hall of Fame. Like I said, man, this is all I care about, dude. I learned my lesson in 1995, bro, when Marcus Allen went over to them damn Chiefs, bro, as a free agent. I was like, man, what in the hell? Because at the end of the day, man, that's the guy that won me my last Super Bowl. That's the guy that was a Super Bowl MVP. I mean, that's the guy that was a league MVP. That's my favorite Raider, bro. I got to go and watch him play him twice a year and cook us with Marty Schottenheimer talking shit about us and all of that. Man, damn. But I'm choosing the Raiders, bro. I said, hey, man, it didn't take long. It took maybe a couple seconds. I'm like, man, I'm a Raider, bro. I got too much invested. I was a Raider before Marcus Allen came to the Raiders. All right? I was already 2 Super Bowl champion already. I was already a 2-ringer when he showed up. I was a 2-ringer. Okay? What I look like cheering for him, even though in my head I was like, damn, man, Marcus is killing us. Love Marcus, but damn, dude, we got to stop him. Nothing we can do. He knew what to do against us, and that's what changed. So you guys, like I said before, man, you'd be better off, man, just turning the page on this shit and stop trying to act like your relationship is still going on, because it isn't. All right? Okay, I know Raider guy in the house. What's going on, man? Okay, man, you already know what it is. All right, man. Christy Hurt said, that's the shirt I want. Christy, this shirt ain't never coming. This shirt ain't never coming out, Christy. I don't think this shirt coming. I mean, what I look like making it now. Okay, you know what I'm saying? But, you know, you never know, but I doubt it. You know, especially with all these autographs on my shit. I mean, right here is Ashton Genty. I mean, come on, man. Yeah, this is the dope one. But, like I said, it's never been released for a reason. But, hey, it is what it is. I don't think I'm ever going to be wearing it again. Huh? You know, maybe if Maxx comes back or something years from now, but no. I'll just make something else. Okay. All right, man. Fidel Torres, man, been waiting for this one. Yeah, man, we had to let it marinate. You know, we're not going to be running in and doing all of that. We waited, and I'm glad I did, because I did get to see his goodbye speech. Okay. And it was good. It was good that I believed him. I believed what he said. He didn't tell us what I wanted to hear. I wanted to hear what the hell happened. Okay. But he's not going to do that. But I wanted to hear that. That's what I wanted to hear. Okay. I want to know whose fault it is. So I guess what? Since he didn't tell me, and you haven't heard from Brady, Brady hasn't even posted nothing. That's how I know it's Brady's fault. Brady's Mr. Social Media, posting on his IG, all that. He ain't said nothing, bro. He ain't even said congratulations to Maxx and nothing. He ain't said shit. That's how I know it's him. Allegedly. Okay. All right, man. Just decided not to get too crazy, but I wouldn't be surprised if TB12's Ashton or Brock in the future. He don't love them guys. Okay. All right, man. Just like you said, we don't keep our star players. Nope, never have. Okay, never. Okay, get your Mad Max shirt, man. Go get what you got to get. And I'm telling you right now, dog, to let you know I'm turning the page. You guys got till when this deal becomes official with Maxx. I think it's going to either be Monday or Wednesday. All the Raider Mad Max stuff is going to be archived, dog. Ain't going to be up. Ain't no reason to have it up. What's the reason to have it up for? So if you want to get something, you better go get it. I'm turning the page. I'm not playing, dog. I'm going to do what I've always done. Onward. Okay? Not going to be there. I mean, I got them all. But time to move on, bro. Time for me to get ready for the season, dog. I got a season to play. James Parham in the house. What's going on, big dog? All right, man. Clean beans. Okay, let's get these likes up. The likes are liking, man. Let's go, Jeffrey, man. Stabler, Casper, Tatum, Marcus Allen, etc., etc. Man, we've been through it, dog. Like, nothing's worse than somebody who did something for me to leave. Y'all know, like you guys, oh, but Derek Carr never did nothing for us, bro. Maxx didn't do nothing for you either. Let's keep it a buck. What did Maxx do? Besides make you feel warm and fuzzy inside. He didn't do nothing for you, dog. He didn't win you nothing. Well, it takes a team, Shaq. I mean, you're gonna do all of that. But it was the same with Derek, too. Same with all these other dudes. Okay? I had guys that won me Super Bowls. Super Bowls, bro. Victories get traded. You ain't even understanding what I had to go through. And I wasn't even mature enough to handle it at that point, bro. I wasn't. I mean, how old was I when Stabler and them? Man, I was in grade school when Stabler and them got traded, bro. I was like in shambles. But there's a difference between being, 12 in shambles and being 32 or 42 in shambles. You ought to be ashamed of you guys yourselves to be as old as you guys are, crying and whining and stuff, bro. Come on, bro. He gone. It's over, bro. Your Uncle Shaq is trying to help you. Move on. He's not a Raider anymore. Great that he talked to you. Great that he said what he needed to say. Let him go. He's gone. Now what are you going to do? Are you going to make him regret it? That's what I want. I want people to regret leaving me. I ain't like you. I want people to suffer. I want to win a Super Bowl and he don't win one. That's what I want. Now my wife want to win one. Shit, my wife do. Okay, I've seen my wife win a Super Bowl. She's never seen me win a playoff game. Think about that. I seen my wife win Super Bowl against the 49ers. Playoff games. She has been with me the same length of time that I've been with her. She's never seen me even win a playoff game, dog. At all. Oh, I want to win my Super Bowl before Maxx wins his, bro. I do. I want to be just like this. Because, man, I'm vindictive, dog. I'm gangster. I'm like, yeah, Maxx, you should have stayed. This is what I want to do. Hey, Maxx, should have stayed, bro. Made the wrong decision, dog. Should have stayed, homie. Hey, that's what I'm going to do. I ain't going to be, oh, well, it would have been good. No. No reminiscing, dog. Life is lifing right now. He's gone. He's gone. Stay gone right now. Stay gone, bro. Stay gone. Okay? Keep it a gangster. All right, man. I don't know if y'all ready for me. All right, man. You said, okay, let me take these off, man, because it's starting to get dark in here. The Mikado 16, are you including the Prudence trade in this or just the players? However you want to dial it up, dog. However you want to dial it up is exactly the way I did it. Okay? Oh, Gruden. Gruden's separate. That situation with Gruden is way above the pay grade of control. Okay? It's like, man, they had a board meeting and then they decided to get rid of all, your whole division. You come into work and everybody's walking out with their shit. And you're like, what happened? Oh, man, we've been all fired. Who? Hey, man, came from up top. That's different. Gruden's different. Okay? All right? This stuff was within control of the organization. This was something we didn't have to do. Okay? All right, man. EB was going to Edwin Bowles. 2 first-round picks were good, but we're going to need impact player to win the trade. And Mendoza comes as de facto leader. Well, the problem is what Spytek said. Spytek said they don't believe on letting him start. And then when I heard that, I'm like, man, something's up. When you've had every first pick in the draft and second pick of the draft as a quarterback start their rookie year. C.J. Stroud started. Caleb Williams started. Okay? Everybody starts, bruh. Okay? Go back in the days. Troy Aikman started. Uh, 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 shit. Kyler Murray started. I'm just going through my head to think of who else was first picks of the draft quarterbacks. Everybody started. Baker Mayfield started. Okay? Troy Aikman started. So man, first pick of the draft is supposed to start. For you to say, hey, man, we don't believe in it. You know why? Because you're tanking. And you told Maxx that you were tanking. You shouldn't have told that man that. That's not what that man does all that shit for. Okay? It's not what he does it for. All right? So, Sarah says, I know you were sad when you left the Raiders, but I was hoping Maxx would have went to my Steelers. No, I know I was sad when he left your Raiders. Yeah, I know you were, Sarah. Sarah's a real one. But, I mean, I'm not sad at all, man. When y'all was here, man, you guys want to really know how I felt about it? All you got to do is go to last night's live with Geno Smith, go an hour and 5 seconds in, and you'll see me find out, and you will see exactly what my boy Carlos said. I was laughing, dog. I thought it was hilarious. I thought it was funny. Don't pay attention to the beginning. It's just Geno. Who gives a shit? Okay, just skip over the whole first hour. Go to that hour and 5 seconds and then go and see what I said. And you'll see exactly how I felt about it when it happened. You'll see my face. You'll see everything. You'll see I didn't have no emotion at all because I expect the Raiders to Raider. I know what my team can do. I know what my team's capability is. I know what our weaknesses are. And our weaknesses is that we can't stand on our own 2 feet. The Raiders can't stand on their own 2 feet as an organization. We always need help from people who don't have no back for you. We're always a doormat. We're always someplace where somebody can go and use us for leverage or get their last check or come over here and get 40 million like Geno did and flip the fans off. And we, that's what we're here. But at the end of the day, dog, hey, man, I got all my shit early. So whatever happens is not a reflection on me. This Maxx Crosby trade is not a reflection of me. I didn't get any phone calls from any of my boys, none of my guys that on my other teams. I got friends and family from everywhere. I come from a 49er family. My father didn't even call me up. My dad usually be like, hey, what happened? My dad didn't call me. My homies didn't call me. The Steeler homies didn't call me. The Cowboy homies didn't call me. Nobody called me, bro. 49ers, none of them. You know why? Because they know how Shaq is. They're like, man, Shaq ain't tripping off that, man. Shaq ain't worried about it. Like, it's not even going to be funny. All right? It's not even going to be, oh, what happened? It's not even going to be that. They're going to be like, yo, dog, I know you ain't tripping. I ain't tripping, dog. Like, come on, dog. Is he Marcus Allen? No. Is Ken Stabler? No. Dave Casper? No. It's Maxx Crosby. I love him, but come on, bro. All right? Simple as that. I know Raider guy. Okay? All Maxx shirts available. Yeah, man, I'm going to get rid of them. What do I need them for? I'm going to show you how gangster I am with this. It's only going to be up, man, once it is official and that contract is signed and he's there and they say he's official, that's all that stuff gone. You better go get it now. Because I promise you, it ain't going to be there. Okay? Now, the Maxx Crosby Ravens shit will be up. Because I got it. That whole Baltimore Charm City over there, all of my family over there want that Maxx Crosby. You will see Maxx, but you ain't going to see him in no Raider gear. This right here, you ain't seeing that, dog. I got to turn the page. Okay. All right, man. Justice Sauce, I can't make this shit up. This is what happens when you have non-Raiders running your shit and if you're a Raider fan. But who's responsible for it? King Raiders responsible for it. Mark Davis is responsible for it. The succession plan is in effect. If something happens to Mark Davis, guess who's going to be the owner of the Las Vegas Raiders? TB12 is going to be the owner. Tom Brady's going to own your team sooner or later. Why not give him on-the-job training right now? Mark Davis is giving him on-the-job training to be the owner of the Raiders. Mark Davis don't got no kids unless there's somebody running around there, man, with a bowl cut. Okay, named Marquise Davis somewhere we ain't heard about. But Tom Brady's going to own your team. He already owns it, and he's controlling it. It's just going to be a matter of time. Telling you now, man, get ready. Bernie Mac says, I blame Tom Brady. You got to blame him. He's the person that did it. Rosetown native, I mean, damn, you can't make it up. You can't. Okay, get that dealer arrow going. I mean, go ahead. Okay, Rosetown native, good seeing you, dog. He was going to be a touchdown Timmy Brown. Touchdown Timmy Brown ain't even touchdown Timmy Brown. Tim Brown didn't end his career as a Raider. He ended his career as a Buccaneer. Most of y'all don't even remember. It was that flash in the pan. Don't forget he played his last year in Tampa. Okay? So when I talk about Mr. Raiders and people who personify the Raiders, you have to be there from beginning to end. And the person who I think is probably the greatest, shit, man, it's probably Cliff Branch. Because Cliff Branch was there from the beginning all the way to the end, and he won 3. Cliff Branch was drafted by the Raiders. I think he was drafted by the Raiders in 72, and he played all the way to 86, and he won all 3 rings. Cliff Branch is the real Mr. Raider, but nobody gives Cliff Branch his credit. He was there from the beginning. He was a Raider all the way through, and he has all 3 rings. Very few players have all 3. Very few. And to play to the level that he played to in the Hall of Fame, Cliff Branch is the only person who I say is the #1 Raider when it comes to being Mr. Raider. But he doesn't get that because he doesn't get the props he deserves to get. Okay? And I'm very proud to say that I met Cliff Branch and got an autograph of Cliff Branch that I've shown you guys before. Okay? So I've talked to Cliff Branch for like an hour. Block Pod, what's going on? Clean Bean says all we can do is trust they have a plan to win every season. That's all you can do. It's the trust. But it's hard to trust somebody that lies to you. It's hard to trust somebody that lies to you, bro. You got lied to. Spike Tech lied through his teeth, bro, for the bag. They lied to you, bro. It's okay. It's all good. You just don't get to make me out to be a fool. You lied, dog. It's cool. You lied. You said he was going to be a Raider. You said he was going to be here. You lied, bro. You lied. It's okay. We're all imperfect. We've all lied before. Ain't no human being on the planet ain't ever told a lie. But you lied on this one. You lied in front of everybody. You lied. He lied to you when he said, "Oh, Maxx is going to be here." Oh, no. Maxx wasn't going to be here because Tom Brady said he wasn't. You never heard Tom Brady say that shit. You heard everybody. You heard Charles Woodson say it. You heard Mark Davis say it. You heard John Spytek say it. You heard Clint Kubiak say it. But you know who you didn't hear? Tom Brady. You didn't hear Tom Brady say shit. And that's who made the decision. This is Brady's decision. You don't get the cake for Tom Brady. Oh, man, Brady didn't do that. Man, that was Mark Davis. No. It was Brady. And if you listen to what Max said in his farewell speech, he said, Tom Brady and the staff. He didn't say John Spytek. Go back and listen to it again. He said Tom Brady and the administration. There's no ill will there, is what he said. Why did he have to say that? He didn't say that about Mark David. He said, I got a great relationship with Mark. Blah, 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 blah. Or even talked about the ladies that cook there. All there, Angelica, the one the lady that cooks, and all. He's talking about all these people. But when he said Tom Brady and stuff, he said no bad feelings. Why do you think he said that? Put a 1 in the chat if Shaq is over here cooking. You know I'm cooking, bro. I'm cooking with volcanic rock right now. You know I'm cooking, bro. Okay, Rosetown said the Raiders wrote off Geno. Oh, yeah, wrote off Maxx, too. Maxx was a refund. Do you know that contract was absolutely clean? We don't owe the Ravens nothing, and the Ravens owe us nothing. Maxx's entire contract was taken on by the Ravens. Now, let me tell you guys something, because, like I said, I know everything about the Ravens, man. It's my job to know that. When my mother-in-law has a question, my father-in-law, my sisters-in-laws, my cousins-in-laws and all them, they want to know stuff, they ask me. My boy Gordon Brooks, who is a season ticket holder down there in Texas, when I was at his house, he has all those Porsches and had me at his crib. Okay, his mansion out there. He's from Baltimore too. One of my best friends. Okay, I was married in Baltimore. All right. Just to let you guys know, I know a lot. And I'm telling you now, that entire city is happy as hell. They're really thinking that they got it now. They really think. And you know what I said? Y'all better win. Y'all better win, bro. You guys go in the playoff, man, and Lamar don't get it done again, dog. I don't want to hear it, man. I don't want to hear it, dog. You got Maxx, man. You got what you wanted. I don't want to hear shit. Okay. I'm just being honest. All right, man. Bushido, what's going on, Bushido? Okay. All right, man. Okay, man. Justice do you think that once TB12 wanted to sit counter, do you think this maximum done? Yeah, it was the exact moment. That was the exact moment. Like, I've been in situations where I knew that it was over right when it happened. It could be a job, it could be a friendship, it could be a relationship. Like, there's always a time that hits and you know that's it. Like, that moment hits you and you know it's over, whatever it is. Okay? You could be at a job, man, and something happens at the job, or somebody does something, or your boss says something to you wasn't supposed to say, and you at that moment, you're like, you know what, man, F this job, man. You don't quit right then, but you quit in your head. You quit already. You're like, man, I'm gonna find another job. I'm out of here. You might be there another month. You might be there another 6 months. But when that opportunity comes, you're putting in your 2 weeks notice. And if it's a job you really don't care about, you leave immediately. Hey, man, today's my last day, dog. Hey, man, what are you talking about, Judge? What are you talking about, Quincy, man? What do you mean? Hey, dog, I'm out of here. How you gonna quit right now? I quit. Today's my last day. And guess what? Maxx, when he saw that Alex Guerrero, that damn Alex Guerrero dude is really what did it. That Alex Guerrero cat, bro, that dude really was it. How in the hell are you gonna tell me I can't play? Who the F are you, bro? I would have been mad too, bro. Are you serious? You're letting him tell me? I got 5 doctors telling me I'm good. You can listen to him? He hasn't even looked at me. He hasn't done an MRI on me. He hasn't done a damn X-ray check on me. This dude isn't nobody that I need to be listening to. Who the hell is his guy? Oh, this is my guy, and my guy, I trust my guy. That's what Brady said. I trust my guy. I don't care if you trust your guy or not. This is my knee. This is my career. That's when he knew he was done. That's when he knew it. Okay. Larry Ramirez with the 1999 dono. What up, bro? I agree with you, bro. Hey, Larry, 3 rings, man. It makes it easy, dog. It makes it real easy to believe some real Raider stuff when you hear it because you lived it. I don't have to explain myself to 3 ringers. I don't have to explain myself to 2 ringers. I don't have to explain myself to 1 ringers. I don't have to explain myself to young skinny jeans wearers of the nation who over here who are avid people that are trying to be the best Raider fans they could be. Okay? I have a problem with all the rest of them. All the rest of you roaches with Raider hats, y'all got excuses for everything, and now you want to kiss his ass. Ain't no kissing his ass, man. He's the ops, man. Put him where he's supposed to be. You got to put him next to T.J. Watt. You got to put him next to Myles Garrett. You got to put his ass next to Bo Nix. You got to put his ass next to Chris Jones. You got to put his ass next to Patrick Mahomes. You got to put his ass. You got to put his ass next to everybody. He's one of them. He's not one of yours anymore. Okay? He's not one of yours anymore. Stop it, bro. Stop trying to keep this going. Let him go, dog. He's in a new relationship, bro. He's got a new family. He's got a new wife. Got new whatever. He ain't with you no more. Okay? He gone. The man is gone. Let him be gone. But when he comes back to Allegiant, we'll cheer for him. Give him a standing ovation. But when that ball's kicked off, you got to walk away with one of these, homie. That's what it got to be, because he's going to try to win one on his team. He going to come with bad intentions, bro. He's going to come. He's going to have a proving ground. You got another dude in the league that wants to beat your brains in now. Okay? All right, man. Straight up, man. Cut it out. All right, man. Reese with the $9.99 dono. What's up, big dog? Reese in the building. What's up, Reese? What's going on, pimp? All right, man. And Larry Ramirez with another $19.99 dono. Had to say it again. I agree, bro. Hey, man, like I said, dog. Hey, man, I appreciate you guys agree with me, man. But you agree with me because you feel it. You feel it in your Raider spirit. You feel it in your DNA, bruh. When I say something, dog, I'm saying it with all of my whole pedigree, man. Everything, man. From the first time I ever stepped in that damn stadium until today. When I say what I say, bro, I mean that shit. I truly do. And I'm telling you, Maxx could not be a Raider anymore. He stopped being a Raider that day. He still wanted to try to make it work, but he couldn't be one anymore. He couldn't. If I stay here and I do what these dudes tell me, I could be here. And you know what? For a man like that, who's given everything that he said, and I truly believe he was feeling emotional about it. But I'm a married man. I have a wife. I have a child. If you don't think he didn't talk to his wife about this shit, if you didn't think about it, he talked to he did. That was a huge decision. But a man has to do what a man has to do, man. You have to be able to look your family in the face. Okay? You have to be able to look them in the face and be able to tell them, I'm gonna do what's the right shit. Especially me, man. Ain't no way in hell I'm gonna look my son in the face, man, and tell him that daddy got oiled down. Nah, dog. Ain't gonna happen. Never am I gonna look my kid or my wife in the face and say that I was less than a man because I wanted to stay somewhere. Nah. Ain't for me no more. Gotta go. The Ravens ain't gonna treat him like that. I'm telling you that now. When Maxx gets over there, he ain't gonna get treated like that. That ain't happening. Ray Lewis is gonna be there waiting for him. Trust and believe. Ray Lewis is gonna be there. That's the greatest Raven of all time. Ray Lewis is gonna be there. Ed Reed's gonna be there. Them cats gonna be there. Lamar knew he was coming hours before. I saw his Twitter when he had Denzel Washington in training day, and he said, boom, he already knew it was going down. Hours before it was released, he knew he was getting them. Ravens is going to be must-see TV. I watch all the Ravens game with my wife anyway. Okay? They going to ball. Maxx going to get busy. But when he plays us, he has to take an L, dog. He has to lose. I don't care what our record is. We cannot let the Ravens come in and beat us. And to be honest with you, I've never been to a Ravens-Raiders game and the Raiders not win. I've never, ever lost to the Ravens. We even beat the Ravens the year before. We ain't never lost to the Ravens. We don't lose to the Ravens. Go look at the record. Go look at the Ravens-Raiders record, and you'll see what the record is. We don't be losing to the Ravens. We win. I beat the Ravens in Oakland when I took my wife up there. She been to the Ravens game up there. The first football game she ever been to. Beat them in the Death Star, the first game that we ever played in the Death Star. Every time we play the Ravens, we win. We're going to continue to beat the Ravens, bro. I don't care what they do. They're going to lose when they come over here. I want his record to be over. When he plays the Raiders, his record is over. That's what I want. Okay. All right, man. Trolls will be blocked. Big time. Willie, what's going on, man? Something don't feel right about Maxx Crosby. Somebody smiling in Mark Davis' face and laughing at him behind his back. Well, we'll never know that until Maxx wants us to know that. And to be honest, big time, Willie, I mean, it could be the case, but at the end of the day, you got enough people laughing at you that you know. I mean, for me, I don't have time to worry about who's laughing at me behind my back. I'm worried about the people that's laughing at me in my face. Go watch Mike Florio. Go watch all these Raider haters that are on TV. Everybody that's laughing and having a good time at your expense. I address the people that's in my face first. Okay, I ain't got time to worry about Charlie that's in the back that's cackling. I got to deal with the cat that's in my grill. Now, let me bing you first, then I'll bing you, then I'll just go down the line. If I can get to Charlie, I get to Charlie. But the guys that's in my face popping it like an ugly stripper on a Saturday night with no lap dances and bills to pay, I'm binging you first. We need to hit these people in the face with wins. These right here will solve all our problems. We win. Let's just say hypothetically, man, we did the impossible and win the bowl. There'll be nothing they could say. We gotta win, bruh. We don't got time to be worried about who's cackling. Okay? We got enough people laughing in our face. You got people telling you how stupid you are and how you're dumb and this and that, and you guys got played and da 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 da. We gotta make all these people regret it, bro. Okay? Clean beans. Fans want to win more than the owners over here. The owners don't care about when they didn't come into the business to win. What did you come into? Why did you come in and buy the Raiders? If you were buying in to win on the field, why do you buy into the Raiders? Why do you do that? You don't. You don't buy the Raiders to win. You buy the Raiders because it's a good investment. Simple as that, man. You play the stock market like I do. I don't buy things, I got things that products that I like and products that I use and things that I care about. But, hey, man, I'm in to make money. I don't care what it is. It could be Acme widgets, man, and Wile E. Coyote could be using the products, man. But if it's going to get me a return on my investment, ROI, I don't care. And guess what? The Raiders are a good investment because the Raiders don't have to be good to make money. The Raiders don't have to be good to make money, homie. The Raiders just have to be entertainment destination for the opposition. Okay, they've been packing that stadium even when you see nobody in it. The seats are sold. We got PSL holders on here. Ask Riz Rowley, ask Major Raider, ask Whittington Thomas. Their tickets, because people want to fly into Vegas. They get to fly into Vegas, man, on a Friday or Saturday or Thursday. They get to turn up. They get to see some shows. They get to go to strip club. They get to go to the bingo hall. They get to do everything they get to do, lose money, gamble, win money, whatever, eat well, go to the stadium with their shit on, cheer for their team, win, go home, go out, party that night, get on the plane, fly home. Half the damn season doing that. Guess who's getting all the revenue? The Raiders are. Why you think we got so much money? You think Maxx was 127 million under the cap? No, that's only 30 million of it. What about the other 90? Where did it come from? Came from those stands and those people in it. Okay? And not paying people. That's what it came from. And you just didn't pay Maxx Crosby. You didn't pay that man. You didn't give that man his money. Okay? That money is in our pockets. What we gonna do? Who we gonna give it to? The money you just saved on Maxx Crosby, it isn't going to go to those first-round draft picks because they're going to get a rookie contract. And everything's cheap. It's like when my boys go over to Thailand, or they go to Thailand or some shit, or a lot of my boys go to Brazil down there and turn up, man, because $100 US is like $1,000 in their money. They look like ballers, bruh. You can go down there with a couple $1,000 and them girls are all over you, man, because you're able to buy a hamburger. You ain't no baller, bro. You just a baller because you're in Brazil. When you come home, you ain't shit. Okay, you're in the quarry, man, right now, man, trying to change the damn chains on the chainsaw. You ain't shit here, but down there, over in Thailand, you over there, you the man. You an American, you got some money. As far as they're concerned, you can play like you're rich all you want to. That's what it's about. Okay? All right, man, Rosetown natives in the house. You already know, man, Maxx. Do you think they wanted to trade Maxx from the get-go? Yeah, I do. I think they always planned on trading Maxx Crosby. That's my opinion. I believe it was. Because what is the only thing you got that's valuable up in here? What do you got? Tom Brady and his boys walk in. Mr. Seven Rings walks in. With a damn goat coat on. Walking in, looking around. Oh man, that couch is raggedy. Oh man, kitchen's garbage. TV beat up. Oh man, that looks like a nice car right there. Like I said, man, that's that damn 65 convertible Mustang, dog. That's just fully dialed in. Hey, all right. Hey, man, what do you think we can get for this? You ain't had nothing else of value in there. What else you had that's valuable? They sold the most valuable asset you got, and now you don't have nothing. You have nothing, bro. Some draft picks. People got the audacity to run around and compare a draft pick this year that you don't know who it is and a draft pick next year that you don't know what it is to a first ballot Hall of Famer and say that we won. We didn't win that trade. We lost that. As of today, as of tomorrow, as of next month, as of next season, you done lost that shit. You lost the trade, homie. You didn't win nothing. Now, years down the line, you might be able to say you won it, but right now, you lost that shit. Okay. All right, man. All right, Marcus definitely let the NFL fleece the Raiders. He doesn't care. I mean, Marcus 70 something. I think Marcus 72 years old. Marcus living the time of his life, man. He's over there with them aces, man. He get to see them beautiful ladies run up and down that court in them damn shorts, man. He get to sit over there, eat popcorn, man, and be a billionaire, bro. I mean, it took him a long time to get here. He's gonna enjoy it. He ain't trying to let Brady do all of that, dog. He don't care about that shit. Mark's a three-ringer, man. Mark got what I got. Mark ain't tripping. It is what it is. He's gonna enjoy the rest of his life. Okay? That's what he's doing, dog. Okay, Brian Ponce said, I see you, Unc. I caught that car analogy, took it straight to Meekum. I think he would double back like Woodson. See, you caught that Meekum shit because my brother, man, my brother, he sells vintage cars, man. You see, I use cars all the time. My brother does that shit. So he had me watching the Meekum auctions and shit. Okay? I got plans. Okay? I got plans. So yeah, that's exactly what it is. Okay, yeah, he might double back, but what's that got to do with now? I'm not looking at 5 years from now, 3 years from now, 4 years from now. I'm looking at today. Today he's not a Raider, bro. And as much as it pains you guys would be better off if it came down to that. Okay, he's not a Raider. Okay, he's not. Just saw Mad Max is much more than just 2 picks. Should have kept him. Well, we didn't. Tom Brady didn't want to keep him. Jesse Burrow says him getting knee surgery didn't get him traded. Brady Mark did. Yeah, man. Let me tell you about the Ravens. I keep trying to tell you I know about the Ravens, man. The Ravens have never traded their first round pick in their history. They've never traded their first round pick ever. They've been in the league since 96. They've never traded a first round pick ever in their history, and they did it twice for Maxx Crosby. They did it this year, and they did it next year. They've never done it. But for Maxx, we're going to make an exception. Okay? Easy's Jesus in the building. What's up, Easy's Jesus? That shitty-ass team lost their franchise player. Starts at the top. At least he went to your wife's team. I think that trade was a terrible idea. Well, Easy's Jesus, when you start talking about shitty-ass teams, you always got to remember that you're a Jets fan. That's the first thing. I understand your passion, and you're the homie, but you got to understand you're a Jets fan. You're the epitome of a shit team. Okay, you haven't won a championship since 1969. I mean, Joe Namath was running around. So let's not talk about shitty teams, all right? Because you know your team is a dumpster, the fire underneath the dumpster. Okay, so let's say that. But everything else you say, I agree with. Okay, but that right there, you don't get to say we're a shit team when you know you're the shittiest of shitty. Okay, you know that. All right. Gabriel Davis says I totally agree. Clean Bean says y'all saying we got his best years. I'm willing to say we did. The odds are Max gonna get hurt again. I'm not wishing it on him, but the odds are he's gonna get hurt again. Now he's going to be playing in a cold climate. Now he's going to be playing against better competition. And that AFC North is rough. Everybody that he plays got formidable offensive lines, bro. Max is going to have to stay healthy, man. Easy Jesus. Baltimore been to be a nightmare. Max and Roquan. Yeah, that's true. Bro don't want no smoke. He's running to my team. He ain't coming to your team. Nobody wants to come over there. Okay. Jesse Burrow says Shaq knows who's killing the silver and black. I mean, I've had too many people kill it. I've had too many people try to kill it. But the only thing is about the silver and black, they never kill it. They may injure it. They're wounded. We're wounded. This Maxx Crosby is wounded, but we're never dead. Like I said before, we gonna rise again. We gonna win without him, because we did it before. I mean, I had myself thinking we were never gonna win nothing. After Stabler was gone, I'm like, we could forget it. We won 2 more. It's going to happen. Okay? And when it happens, Brady's going to get all the credit for it. I'm telling you that now. Okay? G. Murray, in fact, he had to eliminate the threat to get him out. Chess, not checkers, bruh. Chess, not checkers. You playing chess, man, your best bet is to try to get that queen out of there, man. Get that queen out of there fast. You start knocking them pieces out, man. Get to that queen, man. Get them queens and get them bishops out of there, dog. You kill you a couple of horses. Next thing you know, check, check, checkmate, checkmate, man. Checkmate. Got rid of the biggest person in the building. Lisa said, "Not my baby mama." Hey, I'm just being honest. Being honest, man. I don't have a baby mama. I have a wife. Okay, fourth overall pick, not Maxx Crosby, but it is value. I mean, anything's value, bro. I mean, like they say, one man's trash is another man's treasure, bro. Value doesn't have anything to do with common sense. Okay, all right, man. You go outside and a common rock has value in the right situation, but $100 bill has value everywhere. The difference. You're picking up a penny, talking about, well, this has value. Yeah, but you're gonna have to add to it. $100 bill, that's gas. That's a good dinner. That might be your phone bill if you're lucky. $100 can do something. You can solve a problem with $100. Penny, you can't solve a problem. It's still value. So, like I said before, man, Maxx is $100 bill, bro. And you took 2 pennies for $100. But, like I said, y'all got it. 2 pennies for $100. Okay, absent-minded professor said, "Man, damn homie, you dropping bombs. Is what I do over here. Sub the channel. Y'all ain't got no excuse. Sub this channel, dog. This channel should be way bigger than it is, but we understand why it isn't. If I have to have fake people to be over here to be big, I'll stay small. Even though I'm not a medium, but I'll stay the size I am. If we still have DC4, we still have the Condor. We don't have DC4. DC4 been gone 4 years. Fudge dog, what's going on? Justice Hall, we have to blame Mark for allowing this to happen. Well, Mark didn't allow it to happen. Mark approved it. Let's not act like Mark's a victim. Mark ain't no victim. If you think Tom Brady did all of this and didn't call Mark Davis and tell Mark what he was going to do, and Mark approved it, you on that powder. Mark knew it. Mark knew what they were going to do. Once Maxx said he was done, Mark was like, get him out of here. Because Mark is like Al Davis. You know that's his father, right? You know that even though you may not be exactly like your dad, you have a lot of your dad's traits. And one thing we don't do is we don't handcuff players, bro. We don't handcuff them. They want to leave, we let them leave. We don't do all of that cuffing stuff. You want to go, we're going to get you out of here. Simple as that. Okay? All right. Okay. Mark is trying to do his job, but he bringing in non-Raiders. It's his team. He can do what he wants. If Maxx was a trade asset, then the team had to protect his value by sitting him. They didn't just sit him for that reason, though. Raiders Alliance. They didn't just sit him for that reason. They sat him to make sure they could trade him. It was not for his best interest. It was for their best interest. And Maxx knew that. And Maxx knew that. It wasn't, oh, we're preserving him for us. Because if that was the case, he'd still be a Raider. They did sit him, right? They didn't have to trade Maxx. Maxx was under contract. They didn't have to trade him. They traded him because they wanted to make sure he was an asset that they can move. And they did that. You protected what? Your bottom line. You protected your investment. That's what happened. They didn't protect him as a Raider and as a player. They protected him as an asset to sell. And they sold him. Okay? All right, McCallum said, preach. Let's get these likes up, man. Likes is doing good, man. See if we can get to 200. Jesse Murrow, Mark Davis can't be one, but I ain't gonna read that one. Said we already lost. Yeah, it's bad, man. We lost a trade. I'm keeping it a buck. Official Mac Juice, AP got pushed out. Yes, he did. And you know what, man? We were better off with Antonio Pierce and Champ Kelly. We were fine. 63-21, beating the Chiefs on Christmas. We had it. Y'all didn't want it though. Coffee too black, too strong, too black, too strong coffee, man. Hey, throw some cream in that shit. Throw enough cream in it. It ain't even dark no more. Y'all got what y'all wanted. I don't feel sorry for nobody in the nation at all, bro. None of you guys have waited as long as me unless you're a 3-ringer. Unless you're a 1-ringer. You ain't a 1-ringer, man. You ain't waited 42 years, man. I don't feel sorry for nobody crying. Should have never fell in love with this guy right here. Respect him. Don't fall in love, dog, because when he leaves, you're in shambles. And the nation's in shambles right now, man. You guys acting like this is the worst thing ever happened. And it isn't. It's just the worst thing that happened for you. All right, man. And Terrence says, I'm tired of these New England Patriots running our organization. Well, get used to it because New England Patriots is gonna own your shit soon enough. One thing Raider fans got to understand is that you don't call no shots. You don't call nothing, dog. You ain't. Have you noticed you ain't in control? Sooner you realize you ain't in control of nothing, the better off you're gonna be. Then you can just go and enjoy yourself like me. I just enjoy myself as a fan. I can't control us winning. I can't control the dumb decisions that we make. I can't control who we bring in. I don't have any control over that. But what I can control is my attitude and how I am. I just keep telling myself, man, I got what I got to get. I may not ever win another Super Bowl ever, but I got 3 of them. That's more than a lot of people. I can say that I've won. My team gave me what it is I wanted. Now, you guys that want a ring, I can see your concern. But a lot of it has to do with the way you are and your mindset. You're going to have to embrace Tom Brady, you guys. If you want a Super Bowl ring, Tom Brady's the only way you're going to get it. You're going to have to buy in. I don't have to buy in. 2 ringers don't have to buy in. 3 ringers don't have to buy in. 1 ringers don't have to buy in. We're separate. We're grandfathered in. There's nothing they can do with us. They can't get rid of us because we don't work for the team. They can't tell us not to root for the team, and they can't take away our pedigree and our tradition. I already got mine. But if I want my 4th one, if I want this, I have to buy into Brady. I'm not buying in yet. You guys, y'all have no choice. You either sit here and suffer in silence or buy in. If I were you guys, you younger members, anybody that's here after 1984 fans, I would buy into Brady. I'd buy into it. I'd buy into Spy Tech. I'd buy into everything they're doing because that's the only chance you have. Sorry, man. It's just what it is. Okay? All right, man. Okay. All right. Unfiltered Nation in the building. You already know what it is, man. Okay. Good and Nero said, when you said the story about Marcus Allen, I knew anybody can go after that. Anybody, bro. That was right there, dog. That curse, Marcus Allen curse, was the biggest one, man. And why do you think Mark Davis hit up Marcus Allen to come in and light the Al Davis Memorial Torch when we were in Oakland to kill that curse? That curse is still going on. It's just we're good with Marcus, which is why we beaten them. We just beat them, and we didn't have to tank to beat them. Another reason why Maxx is mad. Y'all wanted the first pick, and you didn't even have to tank to do it. The Giants made sure we did that. The Giants took care of that by winning. When we played the last game of the season, we didn't even have to tank to get the first pick. We had it before we kicked the ball off. Maxx is like, man, this is what I'm talking about. You guys got me sitting on the bench. I could be playing right now. So Maxx is like, man, I got to go. Can't blame a man for saying it's done, man. I don't want to do it no more. I don't want to do it no more. I don't. That's life, man. Regrets. Having a regret. Knowing you should have made a left when you made a right instead. Knowing when you're talking to this person, you should have talked to their friend. Your whole life is different because you made the wrong decision, man. Okay? It's part of life, man. It's part of being a man and being a woman. You're going to leave this planet with things that you wish you didn't do. Or what you didn't have to do. The Raiders is a big regret for Maxx, but it was a necessary one. He had to do that. You couldn't do it no more. You couldn't take another lashing by this organization. Can't do it no more. All right? How long are you going to be a battered housewife, Raider Nation? When are you going to finally hit that cat over the head with a damn skillet in his sleep? You got to do something, dog. While he's at work, you better try to pack your shit up and get the hell up out of it. Grab the kids, get the hell up out. Better get the hell on. Better figure it out. Better have a contingency plan. Maxx is gone. He's gone, dog. No matter how much y'all talk about him, he's not coming back. Not coming back no time soon. Okay? Turn the page. Try to find somebody else to fall in love with because they gone, bro. Okay. All right, man. Jesse said they always rip the shield, get the Patriots out. They ain't going nowhere. Tom Green, Crosby is the man, but we had to trade him. And I wanted AP. Him wanting AP is what AP sucked. But we don't care about that. We don't care about what you said about who sucked or not, man. You're one person, okay? And at the end of the day, you're in shambles. You're in shambles, bro. Just by how you talk, I can tell you don't have no rings. Okay? I can already tell you don't have nothing. People who talk like you the guys that don't have shit. Okay? In this fan base, you don't have nothing but a sweat stained hat and a Maxx Crosby jersey that ain't worth shit anymore. Okay? You don't have what I got. I guarantee you don't have not one ring at all as a fan of this team. You could tell who the roaches are or not. You could tell. Okay? Brandon says Brady is the shield. Ask Brady. Don't ask me. Don't ask me no questions that you can ask him. What you need to do is hit up his Twitter and ask him what he thinks he is. He hasn't said nothing to you. Okay? Central Coast Cali Raider, man. Hondo Carpenter says he's going to reveal what happened because behind the scenes he claims to know the details. What's taking him so long? What's taking him so long? Why you got to have the big old presentation? Just tell it. Okay? All right, man. Okay? All right, man. Okay? All right, man. Official Max Juice, man. Super lied, too. Spike Tech and Clint lied saying they wanted Max. They lied, dog. And then, see, when you're talking about AP and talking about all this other shit, that's years ago. You're not even talking about what just happened. That's how I know you. That's how I know that you're not even worthy to even read any more of your questions after that. We had something dramatic happen yesterday, and you're talking about something that happened a season ago. Like I said, man, these people's priorities are just not in order, bro. Okay? You ever seen a parent and they're dressed real nice to the nines, they look good, they got on whatever, got on the latest and the greatest, and then you look at their kids and their kids is got runny noses and shoes is ran over and the kids is looking bummy and shit? That's what these guys are. They want to look good while their kids are walking around looking bad. I'll take my last to make sure my son is looking right. Okay? If I'm wearing these, he wearing these. But not these other guys. These guys over here talking about some shit that has nothing to do about what just happened. Nothing. Nothing to do about it. This goes to show you, man. They want to walk around here and look good while their family's looking bad. All right? Fernie Mac. Okay, what's going on? All right, man. Official Mac, man. What's going on? Trey Horton. Raider Trey. 6th grade. Known Raider Trey since 6th grade. We've been Raider fans forever, bruh. My boy Raider Trey on here, man. Trey Horton, Shaq. Can a Patriot ever tell us the truth? That's why you never mix blood with the enemy. Good luck since one is our owner. There you go. Me, Raider Trey, and Bill Holloway. We were talking about this in PE class in 6th grade. I mean, we go way back past first of these guys on here talking right now. Okay? It's like, man, when grown folks are talking, man, don't talk. Like nowadays, man, you see people's kids and you're having a conversation with another adult and the kids in the conversation. Y'all got no home training, bro. Look at how you guys talk. All right? We always know. Don't talk when the grown folks talking, bro. Don't talk unless you're spoken to. Y'all don't have no type of etiquette, no type of upbringing or nothing. You weren't raised in Raider Nation the right way. That's why you guys walk around saying reckless and ridiculous stuff all the time. And that's why you're in shambles and we're not in shambles. Okay? That's why you're struggling to get a ring and we're not. Because you do not understand what happened. That was a power move by Tom Brady, Alex Guerrero, and John Spytek. You do not understand what they just did, bro. They just ran a jack move on you, dog. They just carjacked your football team. That's what they did. They carjacked your shit. Okay? On some John Wick shit. They came in, they beat your ass, unalived your dog, and took your car. That's exactly what happened, dog. And you're talking about everything else. Nah. We get it. You're not us. But you could be here, but you're not us. Let's just keep it a buck. All right, man. Okay. All right, man. James Parham. It's a shame since Mac left, all of our players are gone. No, this is before that. That is your time frame. Respectfully, James Parham. Are you related to Dylan Parham? Because if you are, bro, you need to talk to your cousin or something. Shit. Tell him that he needs to do a better job on that line. But with that being said, man, this is, like I said, that's as far as your Mac is as far as you go back. We go all the way back to the 70s, dog. This has been happening. It's always been like this. Okay. All right, man. Okay. All right, man. Okay. All right, man. You're 44. So if you're Tom, if you're 44, you still don't have. You have one. You don't have enough knowledge to tell us what you're telling us. You don't get to tell me that. You might be able to tell some of your friends at work or some of the little homies that look up to you, but you don't get to come over here and tell me anything. 44, man, I've been a fan. Shit, how much longer? Man, I've been a fan 52 years. Man, I've been a fan longer your whole life. Like, man, some things are just above your pay grade, homie. Okay? All right, man. All right, man. Raider text. What's going on, Raider text? Protect the Mac to shield over everything. Yeah, man, and you know when it's going to be hard for people to do that. I had to console some of my Raider friends because they were really torn up about it. And Maxx he made a lot of us feel the way we wanted to feel, man. Gave us hope. There was hope there. But now you have to face reality. He's gone. And unfortunately, you guys are going to have to go through the period of where the first thing is denial, the second thing is what? Anger, denial, whatever it is. The grieving cycle. Eventually, you'll be good with it. I never grieved. There was nothing to grieve. The writing was on the wall, bro. Once I heard Spytek said that they weren't going to start Mendoza, I'm like, man, what are you not going to start Mendoza for? It means you're not trying to win now. That means that you're rebuilding. Oh, man, Maxx gone. Benito said Maxx got lucky going to the Ravens. Yes, he did. Jesse Mentor, defensive coach. Steve Busciotti, one of the best owners in football. Lamar Jackson, two-time league MVP. Derrick Henry, first ballot Hall of Famer. Roquan Smith, Hamilton. Maxx gonna make a difference over there, dog. He's already claiming it. That should have made you feel away when he said Ravens flock. Oh, Ravens flock, I'm coming. I mean, not Ravens flock, Flock Nation. That should have made you feel away. But like I said before, you guys got so much affinity for somebody. Don't you know your affinity for people is a weakness? It could be a weakness. You got to put a stop to it. I have the same affinity that you have for Maxx. The difference is I have a stop point. I'm going to stop now. I won't be wearing this anymore with all these autographs on it. Okay? All that. Look at all these autographs. See all that? All of it. GNT, all these guys. Okay? But guess what? I ain't wearing it no more. There won't be no Raider Maxx Crosby merch on MatthewShackUnfiltered.com no more. There'll be some Maxx Raven shit. Because I got hella people that want the Ravens shit. They want me to make this in a Ravens. That's what they want me to do. I don't know if I'll do it, but we'll see. Bottom line is, I have a stopping point. My love and admiration stops on the grass. Love all the way up until we line up and we kick that ball off. It's me versus you. And y'all, you guys are going to have a problem with that. Okay? Fudge Dog says, you ain't lying. Lying ain't what I do. Okay? All right, man. Okay. They will trade anybody. Yep, they will. Gabriel Davis in the building. Okay. All right, man. Ambitions of a rider. What's up, Ambitions? You know I love saying your name. Okay. All right, man. Tom Brady will get rid of anybody. He's not a company man. He's not a company man. He's Tom Brady. Goats have a problem being in charge. Goats don't do good jobs as general managers. Remember when Michael Jordan was with the Wizards? He drafted Kwame Brown when he could have drafted a bunch of other guys. Didn't work out, did it? Michael Jordan As an owner of the Wizards, coming back as a player, never made the playoffs. Owned the Bobcats and turned it into the Hornets, didn't win. What did he wind up doing? He wound up selling it. I'm hoping that Tom Brady gets tired of being over here and he sells his shares, bro. I'm hoping that that's what happens. If he doesn't win anything, the only way that he'll get my props is he wins me something. I'm business too. I'm a businessman too. I want I want a Lombardi. That's the only way, Tom. I'll accept you being here. You trade my best player, somebody who's a original Oakland Raider dog. You trade him for 2 picks, straight up. You better win, dog. You don't win me a Lombardi. I need for you to divest. I need for you to sell your shares in my shit. I don't even want you here. Okay? I didn't want you in the first place. Okay? He better win. He wins, you'll hear my tone be totally different. I'm hoping. I'm hoping that you'll say, "Hey Shaq, I thought you said, man, Brady was this and that. He's not a Raider." I'll be like this. Yeah, I promise you. God is my witness. I'm holding my right hand up. I promise you, the day Tom Brady gets me this, I promise you, he'll be a Raider. I'll be like, "Yeah, TB12, man. Ah. Hey, Shaq, I thought you said." I'll be like, "Huh? What you talking about? Huh?" I said, "What? Oh, man, come on, man. That was a long time ago. I'm gonna be just like y'all." "Oh, man, shit. That was a long time ago." That's a long time ago. Okay? Because I'm definitely gonna be playing some Bruno Mars. Put your pinky finger to the moon. Boo, 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 boo. What y'all trying to do? That's all I care about. Get me my ring, Brady, and we be good. If it ain't 24 karat magic in the air, it ain't player. I need my ring. He get me a ring, all of this will be over. I'll be good with everything at that point. Because you bought my loyalty. You have to buy me. I'm for I'm for purchase, bro. I have a sticker price. It's a Vincent Thomas Lombardi Memorial Trophy with a matching ring. You get me that, bro? Well, I'll let bygones be bygones, bro. I promise you. But if you don't, you can't come to the cookout. All right. All right. Let me keep reading what you guys saying. Don't believe anything till it happens. I agree. Okay. All right, man. Juan Julio, what's going on? Hondo alluded that things got funny around week 12 and Maxx was done week 16. Yeah, that's when he got hurt. Hondo said it was October. Around October when he got hurt, things started getting funny style. I think, like I said before, Tom Brady and his team, they were already looking at Maxx as an asset to move in the first place. I mean, he was barbecue chicken already, though. He was barbecue chicken. Okay, I believe that. All right. Okay. AP TV. Okay, what's going on, man? Thank you, big dog. Hey, man, always, man. Padrino, hey, man, I like that, dog. I like that. Thank you, big dog. Appreciate that. Thank you, big dog. All right, man. All right, man. Official Mac Juice. Black coaches never get a chance to say it like it is. Piece of Art Shell ain't dead. What are you talking about? Art Shell didn't pass away, did he? No, Art Shell's alive, dog. Okay. Um, Mr. B Face. Matt choosing everybody. He was creeping around with everybody to leave, trying to get up out of there. Yeah, man. I mean, like I said before, man. Like I used to always tell the homies, man, when I was single, man, you know, I would never mess around with any of my homies' girls unless you did something to me. I always say, "Hey, man, shoot, man, they for everybody. These girls out here for everybody," but I didn't call them girls. They for everybody, dog. Anybody, hey, man, ain't your wife? If your wife, I didn't mess with nobody's wife, dog, because I knew what that would do. But outside of that, hey, man, baby mama, it ain't got nothing to do with me, dog. I mean, that's between you and her. Okay, like I said, man, you gotta hold your own shit down. Simple as that, man. You couldn't hold her, so she gonna get tossed by somebody else. Simple as that. Okay. Yeah, man. Our shell ain't passed away, man. I ain't heard that shit. Okay. Trust me, I would have heard about it. Caleb, man, in the house. Okay, straight up, man. Okay, Nate Dogg in the house. What's up, Nate? I know Raider fans are saying they aren't going to support this team anymore because of this trade. They're serious about it. What are your thoughts on that, Shaq? Well, man, you got to understand, man. There's a name for fans like that. The man, we traded Maxx, I'm done. They do this, I'm done. They bring this guy in, I'm done. They do this, I'm done. Hey, with this, I'm done. You know what those guys, you know what we call those guys? We call them casuals. We call them casuals. We used to call them puppies. You puppies can't hang out with the big dogs, bruh. They ain't big dogs. You can't get mad at somebody that's at their own level. The problem, Nate, is that when you start addressing people that are on your level, dog, then you the sucker. You the fool. I don't deal with people like that. When they come over here and they get too out of pocket, I just block them. Because I'm like, you're not on my level for me to engage with. I'll let you talk and shit, but when you start getting to the point where you think we're even or you're above me or some shit, these people are not real Raider fans. They're fans of players and fans of situations. They're situational. That's the word I'm looking for. They're situational, bro. Okay? I always use relationships, jobs, things that you can understand to make you guys understand. Okay? You ever been in a situation or relationship or however it was, and that person said, well, if you love me, you would do this. If you love me, you would do that. Well, if you must not care about me because you're not doing this. Those are the kind of people that are Raider fans. That are these kind of fans. Well, if you keep Maxx, then I'll be here. But if you don't, I won't. All that kind of stuff, all those kind of threats and all that type of shit, you don't even engage in that. I mean, anytime anybody ever did that to me on any situation, job or whatever, okay? Hey Shaq, well, you know, if you really were committed to this company, you would do this and you would do that. And you would work overtime without getting paid. It's only an extra hour. You would do this, you would do that. That's somebody tricking you out of your position, Nate. And you know I got respect for you. You know I got big love for you and your son, dog. You sent me those flags and all that shit. So I'm talking to you, me to you. One day we gonna slap hands, bro. We gonna meet at the game or something. Go smoke some cigars. But with that being said, bro, never let nobody trick you out of your position, bro. You know where you stand in the nation. You know where you stand on your square. You know what kind of fan you are, bro. That's when I see people on here. I mean, I talk to thousands and thousands of people every day, dog, from all walks of life. This ain't a Raider channel. Y'all know that. Everybody's welcome here. Okay? But with that being said, man, I'd be a fool to let somebody trick me out of my position in this fan base, man. I've been here 52 years, more than a half a century, more than people been on the planet. I'm going to let somebody who's younger than my fandom tell me some shit? I'm not even going to engage, bruh, because I know where I stand. I look at me, I look at you. I look at my shit, I look at your shit. I look at my hands, I look at your hands. Okay? I look at my wins, I look at your losses. You're not on my level to talk. So when these fans are talking about what they're going to do, bruh, they'll be back when we start winning, and we won't know if they're gone. We won't know if they showed up. We won't know if they want to be around or not, because they're non-factor. They're non-factor. They don't mean shit. Okay? They want to be seen. Acknowledge me. I'm going to say something ridiculous because if I don't, nobody listens. Nobody's going to pay attention to me unless I say something ridiculous. Then they'll pay attention to me. But what kind of attention are you getting? That's what it is. Okay? Jay Marion. Yeah, Woodson balled out that year at Green Bay. Yeah, man, he would have balled out for us too, but he had more incentive to ball out. He's like, man, I'm about to come here. That's what Maxx is going to do. I right now, man, I would say Maxx is probably he's going to have the media on his side. He's going to have the sympathy on his side. He's going to have those damn Raiders held you back on his side. Maxx is probably going to get a depoy real quick. If it ain't next year, unless Myles Garrett just does something phenomenal again. I mean, if Myles Garrett keeps sacking people 23, 24 times, it's going to be hard. And I predict Maxx will win a playoff game. He'll win a playoff game before us, unless Brady really knows what he's doing. Okay? He better know what he's doing. All right, man. Straight up. Fudge dog. Okay? No, the SL Oakland, man. As far as I'm concerned, Josh Jacobs is welcome to come back. Not Crosby though. I mean, everybody's entitled to their opinion, bro. Everybody's entitled to whatever. I mean, who's really wrong at the end of the day? Nobody's really wrong at the end of the day, because you have to live in your own opinion. But for me, bro, I'm not even to that level where I'm thinking about people coming back. I'm thinking about today. Josh Jacobs is the ops. Darren Waller is the ops. Maxx Crosby is the ops. I'm only wearing this out of respect to Maxx when he was with us. He did see this shirt. He gave me a fist bump. I got the picture. I planned on printing it out on a shirt, but now I'm not. But I got a picture of him fist bumping me with this shirt on. He said, man, thanks, brother. Good looking out. He liked it. His boys have seen this shirt with me and Whittington Thomas. Met his boys from the Rush podcast, man, smoking cigars. They seen the shirt. I mean, that's why I'm wearing it. And plus, it has all these Raider autographs on it. Okay? But I ain't wearing it no more. I guarantee you it'll be in a nice, safe place. I got one more signature to get. Right here. Right here, if you see right here, you see this mark right here? That's Ashton Genty. He tried to write here, but the pen didn't work. So he had to grab a pen from Zeus, because Zeus is on here too somewhere. He tried to sign it here, but he wound up signing it right here. See that number 2 right there? #2. See that big ass A? See that big ass J? That's who I'm worried about now. I'm worried about Ashton Genty. I'm worried about Brock Bowers. I'm worried about Tyree Wilson. Tyree Wilson's your best defensive player now. How do we get better? I need Tyree to step up. Okay? I don't have anybody else I can rely on. Kuntz is a free agent. Eric Stokes is a free agent. Devin White's a free agent. We don't have nothing. We don't have shit. All we have is money. We got 127 million and we don't got nobody. We didn't need 127 million. I'd rather have 90 million with Maxx Crosby than to have 127 million without him. But what can I do? I'm just a fan, bruh. But I'm a very important fan. All right, straight up. All right, man. Likes are liking, man. Let's go, man. Let's get to 200. Let's get to 200 likes. Okay. Ms. B said they fleeced the Raiders. I don't say they fleeced them, but they did a good job. They did a good job on us. Okay. Not a fleece. A fleece is we didn't get anything. We got something. Okay. Let's not take it too far. All right, man. Elisha, man. All facts. Okay. Rocky Flores. What I'm more tired of is losing players. I'm more tired of not making the playoffs. I mean, like, come on, dog. We haven't made the playoffs in 2003, bro. 23 years. Y'all more concerned about Maxx Crosby and his well-being than your record. Maxx is going to win a playoff game. Are you? That's the point. I'm thinking about me, man. Maxx thought about him. Brady thought. Everyone thinks of themselves, but Raider fans. You guys are the only people that want to be a sacrificial lamb to everybody, bro. I don't want to be a sacrificial lamb. I don't want to be on the menu, dog. Okay? I'm the predator, not the prey. You ain't going to tar and feather me, man. If anybody's getting cooked, it's you. You going to be on the rotisserie grill. Okay? I'm going to be the one that's going to be sharpening my knife and fork. I'm eating. You're not going to eat off of me. It's not happening. Okay? I'm worried about me. Maxx is worried about him. Brady's worried about him. Spike Tech's worried about him. And you're worried about them. Hey man, Maxx, I hope you have a great career, man. And hey man, once a Raider, always a Raider, bro. Hey man, I don't blame you. Man, y'all sound pathetic, bro. Sack up. Sack up, Raider fan. Think about yourself for once. Think about you. You ain't won shit. You won 3. I'm about to cuss, Rob, man. I'm getting pissed now. My competitiveness is coming out. You won 3 effing games last year, bro. And you're worried about Maxx. Maxx is going to a playoff team. He's good. You don't have to worry about Maxx. You don't have to pray for Maxx. Maxx is good. He's better off than you. What do you got, big dog? What is on you? What do you got in front of you to eat? He eating steak and lobster in Baltimore. He gonna be eating them damn blue crabs all day. He gonna be down at the Inner Harbor, down there eating at Phillips, down there eating at J and L's. He's gonna be eating all the spots that I go to, eating them damn lump crab cakes, all that shit. That's what he's gonna be doing. I know exactly where he's gonna be eating at because I eat in the same places. When I go to Baltimore, I'm down at that Inner Harbor getting my grub on. He gonna be in there chilling over there watching the Orioles games. He's gonna be doing all that shit. And DC's only 50 miles away. He gonna be going to DC over there doing his thing there too. Wouldn't be surprised if he goes over there and goes chop it up with 47. Because you know he's friends with him. But you're going to be eating, you know what you're going to be eating? Shit on a shingle. You know what you're going to be eating? A cold pocket because the microwave's broken. You ain't thinking about yourself. You're too busy thinking about somebody else because you are in the loser mode. You're so used to losing, it's just coming out of your pores. Instead of sweat, it's just long ass L seeping out of your skin and shit. Not me, bro. I ain't no loser, dog. I'm not. I'm just in an organization that wants to lose, but that ain't got shit to do with me. I root hard. I don't care what our record was. I told you guys that we were going to beat the Chiefs at the end of the season before the game. I predicted it. I said, we're going to beat their brains in, and we did. I'm always ready to win, dog. You better clean your shit up. Stop crying. You had your little moratorium. It's been 24 hours. You still crying? You still, being a baby, bro? He gone. That's it. Get behind the people that are still on your freaking team. Get behind the people that are with this still. This is all that matters, man. This is what I've been trying to teach you guys. Piss me off, man. Fredro, man, what's going on? Knew it was coming. You knew it was coming. Straight up. Okay? All right, man. Okay, man, straight up. Jay Marion, great breakdown because that's exactly what happened most likely. Hey, man, like I said before, I wasn't there, dog, but I get to use my expertise, bruh. It's just like a good mechanic, man. It's like a good mechanic. Does he really have to do a whole diagnostic to figure out, why your car's running the way it's running? A good mechanic could pretty much level it out. You pull it up, your car, you go, hey, man, it's probably your engine mounts, bro. I think your engine mounts might be broken, bro. Okay? Sounds like your engine mounts. Sounds like you need a tune-up. It sounds like this, sounds like that, man. Oh, man, what's going on? Okay? Your timing chain might be loose or whatever. And then they open it up, and that's exactly what it is. Because they've seen so many cars, and they've worked on so many cars, they can diagnose a car just by sight, just by how it sounds, just by how the exhaust smells and all of that. That's me when it comes to the Raiders. I've been around so long, bro, I could just look at some shit and know what's the problem. I'm that seasoned of a fan. Okay? And I have the hardware to prove it. When you walk into my shit and you look up, hey man, who's this Matthew Shack Unfiltered? I know a lot of you guys done looked me up and shit. Who's this dude, man? This guy think he knows everything. Yeah, you're going to look up, you know what you're going to see? You're going to see 52 years, 1974. You're going to see from the Bay Area. You're going to see grew up in that stadium in Oakland. You're going to see I was there when Stabler was there, when I was there, when Madden was there. You're going to see I'm a three-ringer. You're going to see all that shit. You're going to see I know what the hell I'm talking about. You're going to know what's popping. And guess what? You're still not going to like it, but you can't deny the truth. The truth's the truth, man. Don't matter who tell it. Don't matter who tells the truth, homie. It could be a bold-faced liar, lied every day of his life. He tells the truth one time. The truth's the truth. Well, he's a known liar. Everything he says lies. Well, that's right there. That last thing he said wasn't a lie, dog. So, straight up. Fudge dog. All right, man. Okay. All right, man. Slopeland. It was Crosby's choice to leave. Jacobs is welcome back. I got you. I read that. All right, man. Jesse Murrow. Okay. Edgar Terrence said never brought a Crosby jersey. I didn't. I have one jersey. I can honestly say in the last 25 years, I've owned 2 Raider jerseys. 2. The first one I bought when I was back in the Bay, I had a Charles Woodson Nike jersey, a white one. Remember when back in the late '90s, Reebok was the official manufacturer of all the NFL gear. A lot of you guys might have some old Reebok jerseys. When Nike got the contract back, because I'm a former Nike employee. You know what I'm saying? Just to remind you. Just to remind you. Okay. These is dope. These are Lakers. Yeah. Okay. I bought the Charles Woodson one. I said, man, I need that. Because it goes with all my Nike shit. It goes with all my gear, all my clothes, all my Jordans, all my stuff, all my shit. I bought that. Man, I swear, man, I don't know where that jersey. I think one of them Shooby Doobies took my jersey, man. I think, because I don't know what happened to that jersey, bro. Gone. And the jersey I have now, Marcus Allen, my wife bought me for my birthday years ago. That's it. Two. Both of them are all-time Raiders. Both of them in the Hall of Fame. I don't buy just everybody's jersey. I don't. I don't have an Antonio Pierce jersey, Antonio Brown jersey. I don't have a Maxx jersey. I don't have a Hunter Renfro. I don't have none of those. I make my own merch. I made this. See that? I make my shit. Because no, I want to wear something that no one has. Nobody has this. Nobody. Just me. Okay? I make my shit. I don't need to buy a jersey. I make merch. So I'm just letting you know, I never had a Maxx jersey because I had this. This is jersey on right now. This is the jersey right here. Look at this shit. Shit is dope as shit. You ain't never seen nobody with that. That's how I want to be a Raider fan. When you see me, you seeing something you ain't never seen before. When I went to Monday Night Football with the homies, me, Whittington Thomas, Edward Tripp, Bill Holloway, and I pulled on my Raider unfiltered jersey, jacket, Letterman's jacket, and had it on a Charles Woodson underneath it, and Woodson Whiskey saw it. And no one, I'm never going to just buy somebody jersey, bro. Okay? Maxx go to the Hall of Fame? Okay. I might buy it then. But right now, Y'all got a Khalil Mack jersey in there. Y'all got a Amari Cooper jersey in there. I'm not buying these guys' jerseys, man, for it to be obsolete the next year, bro. I ain't doing that shit. Okay. Still rocking your Crosby jersey. That's right, King Ed. Hey, man, you do what y'all do. Y'all got him. You might as well. You paid for it. Okay, Fudge Dog, Jay Marion, Burrow gonna be on the run. I mean, he gonna be on the run. Okay, Edgar Terry said Las Vegas Raiders will be suffering for a long time, and if they are, it's their fault. Ain't my fault. Like, Eglinarian, you've been here long enough to know I don't take offense to what the Las Vegas Raiders do. The Las Vegas Raiders have earned all the ridicule that they got. Every city I've been in, I've won a championship. I won 2 in Oakland and 1 in LA. Vegas hasn't done nothing for me. Vegas hasn't done anything for me, bro. The Las Vegas Raiders are like the ugly sister out of the 3 sisters, man. There's 3 sisters. There's 3 sisters, man. The Oakland one's the baddest. The second baddest is LA, and the ugly one is Vegas. Las Vegas Raiders is the ugly sisters out of the Raider family. They the ugly sister, dog. They the ugly one. They the ugly, pimply faced one with the yellow teeth. Las Vegas Raiders, y'all can talk about them all day. That doesn't have any effect on me at all, bro. None. Talking about the Las Vegas Raiders don't bother me at all, man. It doesn't. Because I agree with you guys when you guys be talking shit about the Las Vegas Raiders. We're absolute joke. Absolute joke. Ain't done shit. We've been here 6 years. We ain't done nothing. And when we did do something, they dismantled it and destroyed it on purpose to make it go longer so they can collect more money. I mean, it's a money grab at this point. It's a joke. But it doesn't have anything to do with me because, like I said before, I'm a 3-ringer, bro. I got all my shit before they got to Vegas. Vegas is just a place for me to go and have fun. I go to the games. I go hang out with my homies. I go see my mom there. I go see my family. I go to the game. We lose. I go home. I mean, shit don't bother me. Las Vegas is the ugly sister. I'm supposed to be. Okay. All right, man. Cal says you Daryl Russell. Yeah, I don't even want to. Daryl Russell, man. I can't even talk about Daryl Russell because all this. I got stuff. I got stuff I can never say. Daryl Russell was there. Daryl Russell was in there. Uh, um, but it was the crew was Jerry Porter. You remember Donald Curry? Donald Curry, basketball player from North Carolina, '89. It was Jay Porter. It was uh, 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 Curry, Donald Curry, Zach Crockett, C. Wood. Daryl Russell would be there every once in a while, but Daryl Russell was on another level, man. God bless the dead, but I got stories about D. Russ, but I can't even say. Um, and every once in a while, you see Lincoln Kennedy might go out every once in a while. He didn't go out a lot. Link would go out every blue moon. And then I remember when they brought John Ritchie to the club. Remember John Ritchie? They brought John Ritchie to the club. Jay Rich was there. I was like, man, John Rich, what's up? I was more excited about seeing John Ritchie than seeing because when you see people all the time, it's no big deal. Okay. But to see John Ritchie in the club, dog, that was good. He came one time. He was like, I don't even know why I came. He was like, but hey, they told me to come, I came, man. So yeah. Vegetarian says Tom Brady's ruining the Raiders. Is he? Is he ruining it? We'll soon see. All right, man. Jesse, what's up, Jesse? Robert Benega, double R, man. New face of the Raiders is Genty right now. Let's give it up for Genty. Hey, man, that's nephew. You know damn well. You go right and look at them videos. You'll see me and Ashton Genty. When I talked to him at training camp, I said, hey, nephew, go get that rookie of the year right quick. He says, yes, sir. I'm about to plan to go get it. Only reason why he didn't get it is because Chip Kelly, a non-Raider, didn't give him the football. That ain't gonna happen this year. Okay. El Ray in the building. What's going on? Brother Trizzle. Hey, Brother Trizzle, what's going on, man? Hey, man, tell Tiffany happy birthday. I wished her happy birthday on the book. Tell her I said happy birthday. All right, man. Okay. I got those artwork up in the studio. Okay. All right, man. Brother Trap ain't seen him in a minute. Hey, Terry says I live in the DMV area. Hey, man, like I said, dog, I never been to Baltimore in my life till I started dating my wife, man. I know that whole area. I know where to be and where not to be. I know everything about that spot. Everything, dog. Everything. And I'm telling you, it's gonna be cracking. It's gonna be cracking there, dog. It's gonna be cracking. Trust and believe. They got the casino that's right by the stadium and all that shit. Okay. All right. So I'm telling you, man. Baltimore, man. That's the family over there. Okay, all right, man. Let's get these likes up, man. Let's go, man. See if we can get to 190. Okay. Club Oak Tree, Oakland was the good old days. I mean, Club Oak Tree, just to let you know, Khaled, let you know. Jeffries, Sweet Jimmy's. Okay. Come on, dog. We used to be up there, man. We used to be up there, man, doing it all up there, man. Chilling up there. Okay. Go to the Rusty Scupper out there on Jack London Square. See, Khaled knows, like, yeah, Shaq's a real one. Because I'm saying stuff that you have to be there to know. Okay? After that, man, we go to Quick Way over there by Lake Merritt. Go get you some bag burgers. Go over there in the middle of the night. You drunk. Go over there, man. Go over to Quick Way, man. Get some bag hamburgers and shit. Go to Giant Burger. Come on, dog. Or Nations. Nations on Broadway, Khaled. Yeah. Khaled know he's like, yeah. Anybody that's from the O, they know, yeah, Shaq was really in those spots, bro. They know it. Okay. All right, man. The Raider Fest is 81, 2 ringer, that's right. I'll be cheering for Maxx until he plays us. I'll be cheering for him too. Wife right there. But she knows when we play the Raiders, she already knows. Okay? She already knows. Gave the last piece away that embodies the old school Raiders mentality. Oh yeah, on purpose. They don't want that Raider shit in there, dog. They don't want to look at that. They do not want to look at that Raider shit in there. They are rebranding it. They're rebranding it, bro. I'm going to date myself, but this is for the people that are old enough to know. I know Raider Trey's on here. I could definitely talk to him. Raider Trey, remember when they When they branded, they changed the formula in Coca-Cola and they did the new Coke. So for a lot of you guys that might be too young, back in the early 80s, Coca-Cola rebranded Coca-Cola as New Coke. They changed the formula, okay? And they had this big ass campaign that New Coke, it's a new flavor, it's a new concoction. And they discontinued the regular red Coca-Cola. So it would say New Coke and all of that shit. And we would run, I lived across the street from a 7-Eleven, so we run over there and drink that Coke to try that new Coke out. And they took all the old Cokes off the shelf. They gonna change everything, bro. That shit was horrible. It was nasty, dog. It didn't taste good. Started drinking Pepsi instead. Guess what they did a year later? They brought the old Coke back and rebranded it as original Coke. And over the years, they started messing around. That's when they brought in Cherry Coke and they brought in Diet Coke and they brought in all these other Coca-Colas. But that damn new Coke, the only thing that lasted is Cherry Coke and Diet Coke, the original Coke. So what am I saying? Tom Brady and them, they taking the old formula. They took the old Raider formula and took it out. Now they got you. Here's the Raiders, you guys. This is the new Raiders. A Raider that you could be proud of. A Raider that you can actually win with. They rebranded your shit. They took out the original 11 herbs and spices, bruh, and gave you some new chicken. And you know what? We'll see if it tastes good or not, but I don't think it's going to taste good. The difference is you can't go and undo it. All right, straight up. Gabriel Davis. SoCal Slime in the house. Said Crosby, Mac 2.0. It's worse than Mac. And here's why it's worse than Mac. I was thinking about it today. I was thinking about the greatest edge rushers we ever had on the Raiders and where they rank. Know y'all love Maxx, man. But in my eyes, Maxx Crosby is the, let me say, on edge rushers, I would say that he's probably, I'd say he's probably fourth in my lifetime. Fourth greatest edge rusher we ever had. Number one edge rusher we ever had is Howie. Howie Long is the GOAT. He's the greatest. Okay? Howie Long, Depoy, Howie Long, Hall of Fame, Howie Long, Super Bowl 18, Super Bowl champion. Raider from beginning to end. He's the GOAT. All right? After him, I'm going to say Ted Mad Stork Hendricks. Number 83. Big Ted. He won the Super Bowl. He's a two-time Super Bowl champion. Won the Super Bowl with the Colts. Won the Super Bowl with the Raiders in '76. He changed the position. Then after that, I'm gonna say Khalil Mack, because when Khalil Mack was in his prime, he was better than Crosby. Khalil Mack, Depoy. You look at his numbers in his first 4 years. Ridiculous. Then Crosby. Crosby's top 5, top 4. Okay? He had a chance to be the all-time GOAT. He does not have a chance to be the all-time GOAT now. He could have stayed. If he would have stayed with us, won a ring, he'd be up there. It'd be him and Howie looking at each other. But he can't do that now because he doesn't play for the Raiders. Khalil had a chance. Can't do that. He's going to play for the Raiders. Ted Man Stork Hendricks got a ring. Howie got a ring. Howie got a Depoy and a ring. There's a difference. Okay? All right, so there is no Mac 2.0. Crosby ain't Mac 2.0, but this is worse because you guys didn't love Khalil Mack like you love Maxx Crosby. When Khalil Mack left, people just saying we're stupid for trading him, but you guys are in shambles. There's a difference. Y'all love that man. You guys absolutely love Maxx Crosby. Y'all didn't love Khalil like that. Khalil didn't give you nothing to love. He didn't talk. He didn't do interviews. He wasn't engaging with the fans. You didn't see him like Maxx. Maxx was always with the fans, kids, autographs before the game. He's engaging. He's somebody you could feel that you knew him, personable, likable. Khalil was a sullen dude that he never talked to. He just played football. Never really wanted to be a Raider in the first place. Played his ass off. But when he didn't want to play with you guys, he just straight bulldogged you. Didn't even talk to you. So it's not the same. Maxx is worse because you love Maxx. And with the most love comes the most hate. You always hate the person you love the most. That person betrays you. That person does something you gonna see. There wasn't none of that with Maxx. I mean, with Khalil. People running around calling him names and saying all kinds of crazy shit and derogatory. Because you remember what he said at the end of his thing? He said, even the haters salute to you too. He know he's going to be hated on. There's going to be some boos in there when he comes back. It ain't going to be as loud as the cheers, but there's going to be some boos. He knows that he burnt the bridge with a lot of Raider fans. A lot of Raider fans ain't fooling with him, dog. He done. He done with us. With a lot of us. He ain't done with me because I knew what it was. But he's done with a lot of Raider fans because they loved him so much. Khalil Mack, they didn't really cheer for Khalil Mack, and they didn't really boo Khalil because you don't really know who he is. Okay? So Mack, it really is. Mack is Maxx 1.0. Okay. Said Baltimore's not a guaranteed winner anymore, and we are. Okay, we're not guaranteed to win anything. Edgar Terry says, I never want Maxx Crosby to beat the Las Vegas Raiders. It's the same when I see Khalil Mack, man. When we beat Khalil Mack and shit, I be laughing, bro. I love it. I love seeing Khalil on the bench. When we beat them 63-21 and he was on the bench with his hand in his hands like this, looking, I was straight crying. I loved it. All I was saying was, he made the wrong decision, bro. Made the wrong decision. I want Maxx to regret it. I want him to say, damn, I should have stayed. Best way to do that is to win a chip. Let me win this Super Bowl right quick. And then we can talk about all this other shit later. Okay? Raider Tech says he's only a Raider if he comes back. But what if he doesn't? Okay? Rookie Joe Alt whipped his ass. Joe Alt did put something on him. John Cross says losing Mack is a major blow to Raider Nation. I'm in Raider Nation, ain't a blow to me. You must be talking to certain Raider Nation fans. You can't say all of us. Some of us is good. I'm good. I don't have a problem. Okay. All right, man. Said we a nation, not a gang. That's true. Since 77, that's back 3 rings. Okay. I got soft for 1 day, no lie. At least you admit it. It's okay, man, to have a grieving period. But if you're still grieving after a whole day, man, you need to reevaluate. Like, what are you doing, bro? Okay, it's been a whole day. You had 24 hours, man. Get your emotions out. You gone. What are you gonna do now? See, I'm into solving problems. I ain't into crying about problems, dog. Okay? The tire has a hole in it, man. It's raining outside. Ain't nobody coming to get you. You got a tire in the back. You got a damn tire iron, and you got a jack. What are you gonna do? You got your girl in the car. You got your kids in the car. What are you gonna do? Sit there in the car, bro? Yeah, you're mad because damn, it's raining. I'm out here. Kids is crying. They hungry. Blah blah blah. Okay, man, you're going through that, man. Why does this always happen? Why has this got to happen to me? Okay, you did all of that. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna get out and change the tire? What are you gonna do, bro? Are you gonna sack up and get out there and get wet and get that tire on that car so you can get your family home? Or are you gonna sit in the car like a bitch? That's how I have to talk to you guys. That's how I think. Okay, man, damn. I'm in a situation. I don't like it. Maxx is gone. We got railroaded by Brady. Man, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna turn the page. That's all I can do. All I can do is continue to be a Raider. You think Tom Brady's gonna stop me from being a effing Raider? You think Spike Tech's gonna stop me from being a Raider? You think Alex Guerrero gonna stop me from being a Raider? You think Maxx not being here is gonna stop me from being a Raider? Nah, man, I've been a Raider longer than these guys been alive. Maxx Crosby's 28 years old. What do I look like? A 52-year fan of this team. I'm old enough to be Max's dad. What I look like? A grown ass man crying over a guy that left because he had no choice but to leave. I salute it. But now I got to live my life. It's my turn now. Okay, you made your decision. You did what was best for you. Now it's time for me to do what's best for me. Stop crying, man. Move on. Low key, what's going on, low key? Yesterday was a rough day. Between the news of Maxx hearing his boots on the ground, said nothing to say. I never liked how they didn't celebrate this with his team. Hey, man, life be lifing, bro. It's not what happens to you, it's how you deal with it. Like I said before, I want to invite all you guys, to go to yesterday's live. We're talking about Geno Smith. Don't waste your time on the first hour. Go to 1 hour and 5 seconds, and you will see I found out right then that Maxx got traded to the Ravens, and you will see my response. You will see how I acted. You will see exactly what Jesse said. I was laughing. I thought it was hilarious. I was like, man, we got lied to, bro. We got played. Man, John Spytek's a liar, bro. Okay? He a liar, dog. He lied into his teeth, man. All right, man. All right, man. Cali Slime. Trading 2 first picks, man, to get clamped up by Alton, Slater in the playoffs. It is what it is. Okay? All right, man. Yeah, man. King, yeah, Diddy oil down's crazy, man. But people do it, though. You saw the trial? You know how many people was getting oil down, dog? By their own free will. That's the crazy part. When we covered the trial, when that whole thing was going on, everybody was saying, oh, man, Diddy's going in for RICO. I said, man, ain't no RICO there, bro. If Diddy did anything, was pimping and pandering, which is what he got charged with. He got charged with pimping and pandering. Flying them SEX workers across state lines. That's all he did. That's against the law. It's federal. But there wasn't no RICO going on. Them people did that shit for free. Them people did that shit for free. The only people that was getting paid was the sex guys, the sex people. That's it. He doing his time for that. Outside of that, there wasn't no RICO, bro. I said, man, they wasting time. They lost that whole case. Okay. All right. Okay. Fudge Dog. All right, man. My boy Fudge Dog in the building. John Carl. All right, man. Okay. Miss P. Hey, P. What's going on, P? Queen P in the house. Listening to everybody in the chat, listening while driving home from work. Hey, P. You good, P? Good conversation we had last night, P. Good conversation. You know, if you came in late, listen to the rest of this live. But this is what I got to say about it. Everything you're hearing. All right, I really wanted to put it out there. But it's time to move on. Maxx is gone. Nothing we can do. Okay? You can't put the toothpaste back in the toothpaste tube. You can't unspill the milk. Okay, you know what I'm saying? The engine's blown on the car. You got to get a new one. That's it. Time for us to start solving problems. Okay? Bernard Brown in the house. Vegetarian says, I hate to see Maxx probably leave the Raiders. Well, you don't have to see him leave. He's gone. Low key with the pick, I'd be happy with one of the 10 D line positions. Yeah, man, it's a lot. Marie said, facts, all pre-love for Maxx, but this is a business, man. We here to win. Time to move on, bro. That's what I'm doing. Okay? All right, man. Time to go. Okay, Fudge Dog, keeping the gangster. Hey, man, I'm here to tell you, man, these other channels, they're going to milk this shit. They're going to milk this shit forever, bro. They're going to keep milking it. I mean, I was seeing people putting up posts 2 or 3 times a day on anything that was coming around the pike. I'm like, man, y'all doing too much, man. Man, I waited. I didn't do nothing for a whole day. I'm like, man, I can't just keep coming on every 5 minutes, bro. Let me get in here and do this shit right. Do it right the first time. Don't do it. You don't have to do it again. Okay. Chunk. What's up, Chunk? Chunk in the building. Social D-Rock said, Matthew, what will you do with the address with the 14th pick? I don't know. What we gonna do with the first pick? What if Brady decides to trade out of the first pick and don't draft Mendoza? What are y'all gonna do then? I don't trust nothing that goes on. Draft the best player, bro. I mean, at this point, does it really matter? It's not gonna be Maxx, so what difference does it make? Huh? I'm so indifferent with this team, dog. It's like I don't even have an expectation. Okay. You ever just went, said it's dinner and you don't even care what dinner is? You just hungry, whatever. What do you want to eat? I don't eat, whatever. That's how I feel about the Raiders. Like, whatever. I'm going to eat, but you don't have nothing, you don't have a craving for anything? Nah. Whatever's good. That's how I feel about the Raiders, dog. There's no emotion, man. The Raiders are not getting an emotion out of me at all. Las Vegas Raiders don't deserve any emotion from me. You're not getting any emotion. Now, during the game, I'll get emotional because I'm competitive. I want to win. But as far as what they do business-wise and what they do administration-wise, they don't get no emotion from me, dog. They don't even get nothing from me. They don't deserve it. I mean, that's what happens when you love something and it don't love you back. That's why you're hurt. You're hurt, dog. And you guys won't admit it. You won't admit that you're in shambles. You won't admit it because you want your pride. But your actions and what y'all put up on this board tells me everything. You love Maxx, and Maxx didn't love you back by staying and suffering for the rest of his career. Think about what I just said. You love this guy right here. You love Maxx Crosby, but you're upset because he didn't want to stay here and suffer with you the rest of his career. He didn't want to suffer with you the rest of his career, dog. And he didn't. Salute to him for that. But now you're over there. Now I got to treat you like I treat everybody else. There's no exceptions, bruh. Line up against Shaq, it don't matter. It don't matter, bro. Raider Trey will tell you that, bro. Raider Trey will tell you that. When we was in PE, I got pulled to the side. Man, we were playing. Me and Raider Trey was out there killing everybody. I was throwing the football. Raider Trey was running down to this cat. We was throwing and talking crazy the whole time. I had the football coach, the PE coach, come and pull me to the side. He said, "Shaq, these kids out here are not to you guys' athletic ability. Why are you out here humiliating them?" You know what I said? I said, because they have the nerve to try to stop me. They're out there trying to pull my flag, and they shouldn't even try. And I walked away. Meaning that they don't get a pass because they ain't as good as me. You're trying to pull my flag, and I'm making sure you don't. Like I said, man, y'all better sack up quick. Season's getting ready to come. And you start losing, you're going to understand what I'm saying. I'm not trying to lose. I'm tell Brady, hey, Brady, you made a big ass mistake. Show me it's not one. I can't be winning 3 games next year, big dog. You better handle your business. You traded Crosby. I need wins. Then we could talk. Okay? Need an old line. Cano said they acting like we traded the damn Lombardi trophy. They don't even know what a Lombardi trophy is. If you've been a fan 41 years and below, you have no idea what that is as a Raider fan. You got to be a fan 42 years to have 1. 49 to have 3. Okay? Like I said, bruh, you don't have no clue what you're talking about. All right? Khaled said facts. Marcus Guillaume. Salute to Maxx. Is up to Spy taking Brady now. Hey, man, if you want a ring, you're going to have to buy in. They set the table. I mean, you may have to walk in. You know, that chicken's unseasoned now, Marcus. You walk up in there, man, the macaroni and cheese is runny, man. They got raisins in the potato salad and shit. And the chicken's unseasoned, man. You better have something. You better have your own Lowry seasoned salt. And you better have some hot sauce with you. You know they're going to have some pepper. You better have some type of adobo. You better have something to put on it, dog. You're like, what's that? Oh, yeah, man, some seasoning salt, man. You know. Oh, you got your own hot sauce? Yeah. Because you know it's going to be bland as shit. But that's dinner. They don't have no sour cream for your baked potato, none of that shit. Better bring your own. Shit. I used to have an auntie. She had her own hot sauce in her purse. She had her own hot sauce in her purse. Hey, auntie, let me get some of that hot sauce. Auntie, I keep my hot sauce on me. I ain't get Y'all better carry your own hot sauce, dog. The chicken is bland. The potatoes is runny, and the mashed potatoes. I mean, and mac and cheese wasn't put in the oven, dog. If they doing this, they stirring it up like this, dog. It ain't real mac and cheese, bro. If they don't put it in the oven, it ain't real mac and cheese. Okay. Natty or Nate says, you know what you're talking about. Antoine Jackson in the house. Going on. Facts over feelings, Caleb. Al Jordan. Shaq, I remember when the Raiders played the Oilers in the playoffs in 81, and when Lester Hayes had interception on Ken Stabler, I didn't feel bad for the pick. Lester sixed it off. Yeah. Lester Hayes picked that shit off from Ken Stabler, dog. Sure did. Sure did, man. That was that game right there. We played against Stabler in in the playoffs to get to the. We had to beat our GOAT quarterback to win, to get to the Super Bowl, to win the Super Bowl. We had to go through Stabler that we just traded. And we did. That's my team. That's how I was raised. Stabler, hey, you over there now. You got an oil well on the side of your helmet. Ain't that right, Al? They had the damn oil rig on the side of their shit. They didn't have this. They got their ass whooped. Baltimore, that's the same shit. We're not playing with you. Okay? All right, man. Raiders versus everybody. Okay? New era's been soft. They ain't been. I can't blame them, dog. When you don't train the next era, then they form their own shit. It's like hip hop. Remember the mumble rap era, where you had all these rappers and they mumbling, you can't even hear, and they couldn't rap and all that shit. I am Unc. I'm the cool uncle. A lot of my boys like, oh man, this shit is trash, man. It's garbage, man. These guys, man, they can't rap, they can't do this, they can't do that. Blah, 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 blah. You know what I said? I said, and that's our fault. They're like, well, how's it our fault? Because you never took these kids in and taught them how to put together a 16-bar verse. You never taught them to come in and get their cadence and their diction and all that shit down. You're too busy. You're 57 years old, still putting out rap albums. Like, you never taught your son how to do nothing. So you know what they did? They did what we did. Started their own shit. Okay? They ain't rapping for you. They ain't trying to be all lyrical and do all of that shit. Okay? They're rapping for their people. You didn't teach them what to do. They created their own lane. So when they would say, oh, but the songs are horrible, I said, you know what they do better than us? They make better choruses than we do. They make better call and responses than they do. Their songs are catchier than ours. All our shit was lyrical content. We paid attention to what was going on in the verses. They're paying attention to what's going on in them choruses. Their songs is catchier than us. They know how to write a hook. They know how to get somebody's attention because their lyrics on the verses is trash. But their choruses is better than yours. That's why they went further than you. That's why they sell more. They may not know what the hell they're saying in them verses, but by the time that chorus hits, they saying the same shit. Every once in a while, you'll get a Kendrick Lamar or Drake or somebody like that who has it all together. But the majority of them, without that chorus, ain't nothing popping. Okay? Look at Soulja Boy. I get my swag on. Oh, I'm into saying that shit too. That shit's catchy. Lyric, I don't know none of the verses, but I know to get to swag. I know the swag on part. I know that part, dog. Okay? That's that Soulja Boy in you. I know that shit. I don't know the verses. Me Shaq, say a verse and I'll give you 10 grand. I'll be like, I know the chorus. So what am I saying? I'm saying the same shit, man. The new era don't know. We didn't teach them how to be Raider fans, bro. They don't know no better. That's why they run around saying crazy shit. That's why they walk around looking crazy. Okay? Nobody taught them. Nobody taught them what to do. You're too busy doing you. Then you want to criticize them because they're doing them. I let them do them. All right? Straight up. All right, man. Marcus Guillaume, Shaq, I feel the same way. You already know what it is. Raiders versus everybody. Okay? All right, man. We done with the ex-girl. We on to the next girl. I mean, come on, dog. All right, man. Like I used to always say this. Hey, man. What's the best girl you ever had, Shaq? Guess what I said? The next one. That's what I was saying. The next one. Aw, man. Out of all the ones you got, you don't even... The next one's the best one. Because the next one is the one that I got the opportunity. The other ones, that's over. The next one's the best one, dog. It's always the next one. Unless you staying with the next one is still the one you with. That's what it is, dog. I mean, come on, man. We ain't going back, man. Maxx gone. He out of here. Okay, Raider Raider, man. No love for the other side. They don't love you. Look how hard Khalil Mack plays when he plays you. His best games have been against the Raiders, man. That dude wasn't sacking nobody. Came over and sacked us 5 times in one game, then went back to sacking nobody again. Maxx is going to do the same shit. I'm telling you, man, he's gonna come with a vengeance when he plays us, man. But he got to lose, bro. As long as he loses, I don't care if he gets 10 sacks in the game. As long as you lose, okay, that's all I care about. You got to lose, big dog. Justice Saw said, being here on the channel will help me be prepared for Max being traded. Also, Max being traded, I had a feeling this would happen. Prepare. Yeah, man. I mean, I told you, man, stop falling in love with players, bro. Now it's going to be hard for you because nobody has your heartstrings like Maxx Crosby. There's nobody on this team that's going to have your heartstrings like that. That man really, really played his ass off for you. He really, really got you. He really, really did his job. He did his job, man. And to get somebody like that, it's going to be hard to find. But he's going to be doing all of that for the Ravens. And as sad as you are in Baltimore, they're over the moon, bro. They're ecstatic. They're ecstatic, you guys. I'm sorry. As mad as you are, they're happy. They're happy as shit. They're happy as hell, dog. They feel like they winning the Super Bowl now. Guess what I said? Y'all better win it. Y'all don't got no excuse. Don't let Zay Flowers celebrate too early and then get the ball knocked out at the goal line and fumble and you lose the game like they did before. I watch all the Ravens games, dog. I watch them all. Me and my wife. Okay. Jesse said, I already said my son's name is Max, man, born before anyone heard of Crosby. Hey, Max is a solid name. Okay. Tom, what's going on, Tom? Yo, Shaq, what's happening? Okay, man, unknown. Get these likes up. Yeah, man. Okay, agreed, man. Fudge Dog, Shaq, how do you feel about picking up Khalil Mack? I don't. I don't, bro. If he comes back, he comes back, but I don't want him to come back. I don't. Why come back now when you're all at the end of your career, bro, and you can't do nothing for us? I don't want him back. That's just nostalgia at this point. Nah, he ain't the same guy. When Woody came back, he lost a step. That's why he became a safety, but he was still Woody. Mac wasted his whole career running around chasing a ring, bro, and didn't get shit. Okay, simple as that. So, nah. I mean, if he comes back, he comes back. But I'm not rooting for him to come back. I'm not begging for him to come back, and I don't think he will. I think if he was going to come back, the best chance he would have came back is if Max was there. And if he comes back, man, I'm not expecting nothing from him. I'm not going to get excited about it. What happened when Amari Cooper came back? Stayed a week, realized that he wasn't the man no more, and quit. Quit on you again. I mean, Amari Cooper, for you guys talking about Amari Cooper, loving him, that man quit on you 2 times. He quit on you when Gruden was here, and he quit on you last year. That dude's just a quitter. Okay? All right, man. Okay? That's how I feel about it. All right, man. Social Ricks, man. Trey Hendrickson will be a Raider by Monday. Well, Trey Hendrickson is not Khalil Mack. I mean, it's not Maxx Crosby. Trey Hendrickson's not Maxx Crosby. So, I mean, Trey Hendrickson comes, so be it. I'm not going to be like, oh, we replaced Max. You got to show me on the field. So, I mean, that's cool, but I ain't excited about that. Seahawks will be dominate the NFL for years. I don't know about that. Okay. Best days are behind him. Probably. Talking about how Geno's working out. What do you mean how Geno's working out? Kurt Miller, you walking around here because you a Seahawks fan. Come on, dog. You like you barely just poked your head out of the ground right now. Like, it's always a guy who poked their heads out the ground. You're the same guy that was in shambles. What happened when you didn't give? Let me ask you this. You said how Geno's working out? What happened when you didn't give Marshawn the football? How'd that work out? Like I said, it's not hard, bro. What happened when you didn't give a real Oakland native the football? What happened? How'd that work out? Yeah. See what I said? Like I said before, man, it's too easy, dog. Okay. All right, man. Okay, like I said before, it's too easy. All right, man. John Bankhead. That's right. The quarterback must go down. He must go down hard. Yeah, man. All right, man. Okay. All right, man. Yes, I did hear Max say Flock Nation. Mad Max, no. No, he don't. He don't know better. What do you mean he knows better? He said it twice. He said it twice. He said it twice. He said it twice. Flock Nation. Go back and listen to it again. Stop it, bro. Stop it. You're in a tailspin. He's not a Raider. Sorry, bro. He's not. Let me tell you guys something about this once a Raider, always a Raider thing. You guys got once a Raider, always a Raider very, 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 very misconstrued. Very, very mixed up. It's not once a Raider, always a Raider when you're still playing against the Raiders. Geniuses. It's not once a Raider, always a Raider until you retire, bro. When you're an active player in the National Football League, you don't get to be once a Raider, always a Raider when you're playing against the Raiders. What are you guys talking about? What do you mean? Huh? Oh, so he's a Raider and a Raven simultaneously, bro? Y'all ridiculous. That's what I'm talking about when you guys weren't raised right. You guys don't even know what you're saying, bro. Oh, Rex, once a Raider, always a Raider. No, 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 no. Not when you're playing against us. Not when you're an active player. There is no once a Raider, always a Raider for Josh Jacobs. There is no once a Raider, always a Raider for Maxx Crosby. There is no once a Raider, always a Raider for Darren Waller. There is no once a Raider, always a Raider for somebody that's going to be competing against the Raiders. You get that after you retire. You don't get that while you're playing us. But you guys, like I said, the confusion level and the lack of training, y'all didn't go through the proper Raider training classes, like, because there wasn't any. You just put a helmet on the side of your car, and then you run around saying anything. There isn't no once a Raider, always a Raider for an active player that's playing on another team. Where are you guys getting that from? Well, y'all said 130 million in cap space. Got to use it wisely. I mean, do you trust Brady? Brady brought in Geno. Brady brought in Pete Carroll. Brady brought in all these bums. What do you think he's going to do with all this money? Spend it? Okay. All right, man. Straight up. Marcus Gillum, do you think we did the right thing? No. Do I think we did the right thing for the organization? Yeah. Do I think we did the right thing for the fan base? No. Organization is about money, revenue, and what they're trying to do. It doesn't include us. For them, right move. Because a businessman's going to look at the ledger. He's going to look at the ledger. We're in the black, extremely. But there's a price tag on loyalty. There's a price tag on family. There's people who would, I've seen people snitch on their own family, man, for some money. I've seen that. I've seen people, man, snitch on their own peoples, bruh, because they were going to get some money. People turning you in for the reward money and shit. Was it the right move? Yeah, financially it was. But was it the right move family-wise and tradition-wise and loyalty-wise? No. So it's two things. The people that are the Brady's and Spytex and those guys are looking at it like, oh, it's a business. It's straight business. But did you see Charles Woodson's Twitter tweet that he put out? When he said, I hate it when people try to tell me it's just business, but F that. And put a whole bunch of mad emojis. Because some things money can't buy. You can't buy loyalty, you can't buy tradition, you can't buy family. But they don't believe in tradition, they don't believe in your tradition, they don't believe in your family, and they don't believe in your loyalty. They believe in their own. And they're making the team in their image, not yours. A lot of you guys out there will be able to identify what I'm saying. I'm going to talk to Raider Trey because at the time, Raider Trey was doing the same thing I was doing at the same time together. Hey, Trey, remember when we were kids? McDonald's were the best hamburgers in the world. When I was a kid growing up in the 70s, McDonald's hamburgers was the best burger in the world. There was no burger better than McDonald's burger. Nothing better than that. Back when the burger used to hang over the bun. The burgers were big as shit, and the burger meat would hang over the side of the bun. Y'all ain't even understand it. Where the burgers would look like it did on TV. Best burger in the world was McDonald's, man. Going to McDonald's was a treat. Going to McDonald's, man, that's just like, man, that's like a thought being taken to Ruth Chris and you're paying. We're going to McDonald's. You want to go? Oh, man, let me call my mom. Mom, we going to McDonald's. Can I go? Yeah, because I ain't got to pay. Go. What happened? McDonald's ain't the best burger in the world, bro. Not even close. The burger, you can't even see the burger because the bun is taking up the burger. Burger this big. The buns is the patty that big. Shit's sloppy, horrible. I haven't eaten at McDonald's in 15 years, bro. I haven't had a McDonald's burger or a McDonald's sandwich in 15 years. Why? Because the quality. They don't care about it no more. They care about the profits. Hey, man, we make the little burger a little bit smaller. We take 2 pickles, get an extra pickle off. We could save, $4 million a year by not putting 3 pickles on. It used to be 2 all beef patty, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, onions on a sesame seed bun. That was a Big Mac back when I was a kid. Shit. You be lucky you get any of that shit on there. They put 2 onions on there now. So what am I saying? Tom Brady and them don't care about your freaking tradition, Raider fan. They're going to package the Raiders as they want to package it. Okay. Mac just signed with the Chargers. Mac is boo-boo, bro. Mac ain't going nowhere. Okay. All right, man. Straight up, man. All right, man. I'm getting ready to go in the house, man. I've been out here 3+ hours, man. Alfredo Mendoza just saw the Maxx video G saying the nation the next time. Should have had me in tears. I'm not going to lie, y'all. That's good. It's good you cried. It's good you cried, bro. Because yesterday you were talking shit about Maxx. You were calling him Maximilia and all this other shit. It's good, Alfredo. It's good that you in tune with your feelings, my brother. It's good. Men cry too. But I don't shed a tear for nobody who don't want to be over here. That was all beautiful. At the beginning of the conversation, he was a Raven. During the conversation, he was a Raven. And at the end of the conversation, he was a Raven. He's a Raven. Good to reminisce. But he's a Raven. I don't cry for Ravens. I don't. Okay? That's just me. Anybody still subscribe to the Rush podcast? Oh, all these guys are. They're all, man. I said the comments over there, man. Oh, man, Max, you love you, man. Oh, God. Oh, man. And straight snooze fest over there, man. I mean, you guys were straight riding the D over there, dog. I'm like, y'all easy, man. Y'all easy. Okay? You're like the strawberry, the neighborhood, you know what. All you got to do is give her 2 wine coolers and a gas station burrito in the microwave, and you're clapping. I mean, that's all you got to do, bro, to make you guys get all emotional. It wasn't no emotion with me at all, man. Okay. All right, man. John Bankhead putting all those things out there. Tells Richard Raider has what it is. I mean, I ain't got to tell them what it is. They already know what it is. They don't come over here unless they want to come over here and get blocked. Okay. All right, man. What it do, man? Hey, Gardino in the house. All right, man. Hope Charlie truly makes us great again, man. Hey, man, that kind of sounds like the president a little bit. We'll see. All right, man. Just win, baby. We need more picks in the first round. We got 1 extra pick in the first round, and y'all think that's worth Maxx Crosby. 1 pick this year, 1 pick next year. Come on, man. That ain't doing that. Kendra Gray said that hurt. Yeah, I agree. All right, man. I'm going to get the hell up out of here. Tim Brown's the last Raider never traded. That's not true. Tim Brown wasn't traded. Tim Brown left as a free agent and went to Tampa, man. You gotta know your history. Tim Brown played his last year in Tampa. Sorry, bro. That is definitely not true. See, I like Sonny Style. If he'll be there, I heard that he was projected to go 6th. I saw Sonny Style was expected to go 6th in the draft. Junker said, it's crazy Maxx went to your wife team out of 32 teams of Ravens. Hey, my wife happy as shit. Happy wife, happy life. Maxx is still in my family. Maxx is still in my family, dog. He ain't playing for me, but he playing for the wife. Wife been seeing him play many a times. She didn't know, as a matter of fact. When I went in last night and I told her, I went just like this. My wife was in there. She was getting my son, getting ready to take his bath and get all that, bedtime stuff for your kids and stuff. And I went right up to my wife, went just like this. Congratulations. And she's like, why? I said, you just got Maxx Crosby. She said, what? No. Traded to the Ravens. She was like, oh, yeah, that's good. Oh, sorry, babe. She's like, sorry, babe. I was like, yeah. She was happy as hell. Okay, so still in my family. Ain't bothering me. I'll just make one of these with the Ravens on it and sell a shit ton of them in Baltimore. I mean, I got family go buy my shit. I ain't tripping. Maxx will be on the site with the Baltimore shit on. But the Raider shit, off the site. Soon as that ink dries, goodbye. You better go get it while you can. It won't be there. I promise you. Okay? Gina won't be there either. Amos Broadnex, don't forget Carr's departure hurt us. We haven't had a quarterback since then. Yeah, man, might not have one this year because of Brady and them decide to trade back. Tank for Arch Manning. I don't trust him. Miss Patrice. What's going on? Shaka Porter, man. I was all the way hurt when Marcus went to the Chiefs. I was the same way as you, man. Raider, man, like the Looney said. Hey, man. Hey, dog. Straight up, man. Yuck mouth and all them cats. Hey, that Marcus Allen shit ain't nothing. That's what made me into a straight savage with these teams. When I saw that, man, I was like, man, ain't no love on these NFL streets, bro. Ain't no love, though. Okay. Ain't no love, Trick. Ain't no love, Trick. No love. Howard, what's going on from Macomb, Mississippi? What's going on, man? Was that a good move? It was a good move for the organization, not a good move for the fans. Bad move for us. Good move for the organization. Organization looking like geniuses. They're calling, you know what they're calling Spy Tech, Howard? Don't tell nobody. You know what the press are calling Spy Tech right now? They're calling him Superboy or Boy Wonder and shit. Spy Tech gonna probably win. If we win, let's just say we get to the playoffs and we win a playoff game. Spy Tech gonna get he gonna get GM of the year, dog. They calling him Boy Wonder and all kinds of shit. I'm like, all right, man. Social D Ricks. I remember Al Davis would kick the Raider fans out of the Coliseum before the game. If he was still around, he probably would kick half of the fans out. Yeah, man. You couldn't be a Raider fan with Al, man. Al definitely let you know, man. He didn't play. But Mark ain't Al, is he? Onward and upward. Got you. Ukes. What's going on, Yusuf? Okay, man. Howard said, yeah, we need to hook in New Orleans, man, this year. Hey, man, that New Orleans game, Howard, would have been really good, man, but we played the 49ers in Levi, bro. That's mandatory. I get to go home for that game. Patrice with the $9.99 dono. Thank you, Shaq, for your words. You are so great at what you do. It's a new day. It's a new day, girl. You know I got your back. You know I got your back. I got all y'all's back, man, if you guys want me to have your back. Okay? I got your back. But you got to have mine. Okay? Thanks for the dono. All right, man. Okay, man. Straight up. All right, man. Yusuf, what's going on, sir? All right, man. Mr. Game. Barindo Bomber. Dale LaMonica, the Mad Bomber, 12 seasons at 63, the greatest Super Bowl II. And as before my time, bro. I heard about the Mad Bomber from my pops. My pops told me about the Mad Bomber. That was before my time. First football play I ever remember was the Immaculate Incompletion, bro. That's the first thing I ever remember seeing, and I wasn't even a Raider fan. That's 72. I just remember my dad and his friends watching the game, and they were yelling and screaming about it. And I came in there, and I was a little dude. I came in there, and I remember seeing that ball hit that ground, and Franco picked that shit up off the ground and ran that shit in, and they let it go. Pete Rozelle straight hooked us on that one. Okay? That's the earliest play I ever remember. But there's something about those. We were wearing the all white. We were in the all white jerseys, bro. And that's something about that damn silver and black that just made me like. I like that color. I like that. There's just something about it. But I didn't even start liking football until like the next year. You say I see other Raider fans crying because Maxx is gone. Well, like I said before, man. Like everybody has to grieve their own way. Some of us we ain't crying, bro. We've seen it before. I'm not crying over this. It is what it is. Okay. All right, man. Yeah, there's no shade to it. Keith England, exactly, bro. Thank you for letting these softies know what's up. Hey, man, it's time for y'all to turn the page. Y'all done crying now? Okay, it's okay. My son cries, too. My son's 5. He cries. Man, as a father, man, you got a son. A lot of you guys fathers out there, you have sons. With daughters, you probably be more lenient. But we be trying to make our sons be, and even you moms, sometimes we try to make our sons be older than they are. And a lot of times when my son is upset about something, he starts crying. Don't be crying, man. Stop crying, boy. I do all of that. You need to let him have his feelings. So, man, gotta be, I gotta be, okay. You good? Now I'm to the point now. It's like, you cry. Like, you all right, bro? You got it all out? Yeah. All right. That's it. No more. Before I was like, I don't want to hear all that. Now it's like, how you feel? You good now? You got it out? Yeah. You good now? Yeah. All right. You ready to move on? Yeah. Okay. That's what I'm doing to y'all. You good? You done crying? You done grooving? You done being hurt? Yeah. You ready to be a Raider now? Yeah. You ready to turn the page? Yeah. But I still. You ain't ready. You ain't ready. I'm ready. I ain't shed a tear at all. Okay. That's what we're doing? All right. Don't come to Allegiant, Max. You're going to lose. Clap and cheer like everybody else. Go, Max. Yeah. Woo, woo, woo. Line it up. Ka-cloop. Scarface. I'm going to turn into Scarface real quick. All right. Time for beat your ass now. Okay. Ken Ray. Stevie Wonder said there's a ribbon in the sky. Yeah, man. He did. Said flock who? Right. Black Steel, Foxtown. There is only one nation. But he said it out of his mouth, though, didn't he? Okay. All right, man. Straight up, man. You didn't have to tell Max he could see it. Max knew what it was. She said, just got up at home pulling the rims on my rims in my garage. But oh man, you are, man. Hey, you got it's raining up there, P. You don't want them rims to get messed up. I'm trying to put the original tires on your shit. Okay, so Max agrees to stay with the choker, so now you have to deal with him twice again. I mean, am I scared of Khalil Mack? Am I? I'm not. I'm scared of Khalil Mack. Khalil Mack washed up, bro. Okay, you guys put too much on it. All right, man. Thanks, Larry Mears, for that dono, y'all. Just wear old school jersey today, Yusuf, man. Especially with best players that not what you want to hear. Okay, he's not Timmy B. Let him go. You got to let him go. He's gone. He didn't ask for permission to leave. He left. Brady didn't notify Raider Nation. Brady did what was best for him. You ain't heard nothing from TB12. He don't even have enough respect to address you. That's how I know it's all him. He don't have no expect. You ain't heard nothing from Spytech either. They ain't said shit. Usually they put out, oh, congratulations, Max. Da, 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 da. Oh, man, great seeing you, great fan, great Raider, blah, 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 blah. All that, they ain't put nothing out. Nothing, not a thing. They couldn't wait to get him out the building. Couldn't wait. Max even said that so many people words that Max signed off on it. He did. Max wasn't going to hold him. I mean, Mark wasn't going to hold him hostage. Mark said, you want to go, you can go. Okay. All right, said to get Sunny style. I guess we'll see. All right, man. Okay, yeah. He said Bryce, Trevor, Burrow, Cam, Elway, Vic, Terry. They all started week 1. But when Spytech said they don't believe in starting a rookie quarterback week 1, that's when I knew we weren't trying to win, and there's no reason. There's no reason that they're gonna take their sweet ass time. We're gonna get one of these raggedy ass quarterbacks, and we're gonna go in there and act like we're trying to win. Who's gonna be your next quarterback? Kirk Cousins, who's gonna be your next quarterback? Somebody like that who can't win, who can't get shit done. That's what's gonna happen. Okay. All right, man. Okay. I agree with everything you're saying, Shaq. I got you. Justin Saw, Miss Patrice, Brady pitches it to Mark, runs it by Mark. Mark agrees. Hey, Mark don't care. Mark's with the Aces. I bet you Tom can't go over there and say trade Asia Wilson. I bet you Tom Brady can't go over there and say, hey, Mark, man, just trade Asia Wilson. He'll be looking at you like, man, if you don't get your moosed hair ass up out of here and go back over to the Raiders and continue to mess that up, go muck that up over there. Don't come over here talking about Asia Wilson. Mark would never let his beloved Aces team get treated like the Raiders. That would never happen. All right, I see 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, ones. All right, these ones in the house. Yvonne Holland with the $9.99 donor. What's going on, Yvonne? Hi, Matthew. I'm late. I didn't want to miss you. I already told you I felt I didn't know. Am I ready to move on? Let's go Raiders. Let's just turn the page, you guys. I mean, as hard as it is, you guys cried. You guys threw flowers on Max's, on his Raider grave. There's a tombstone there, man. That dude, is he gonna rise again like Charles Woodson? His Raider career is over, bro. It's over, dog. It's over. It's over. It's over. 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 Do I need to keep reminding you guys? It's done. What are you going to do now? It's over, bro. Accept it. Move on. Or do you guys need to cry for another 24 hours? I'm going to come and check on you guys every day. I mean, you guys are on suicide watch right now. Okay? Ought to be ashamed of yourselves crying that much. Is Colton safe? Who wants Colton Miller? I mean, you need a lineman. I've heard it. Yeah, I was talking to people here in LA and they were saying the Raiders won that trade, saying we got the first pick. No, we didn't. We didn't win that trade. We didn't win that trade at all because the first pick ain't guaranteed, man. I don't trust that Brady and Spytek will draft Mendoza now. They're willing to do anything. These dudes are reckless, bro. They do anything. We got $27 million, man. What are we gonna do? I guarantee you, who we sign is gonna be trash. We paid Geno $40 million to go away, $40 million to leave. These dudes are gonna burn through money like it ain't nothing. Being honest with you, they're gonna burn through that money like it ain't shit. Okay, I need to figure out what I'm eating. I'm kind of hungry now. All right, man. Ravens better get Lamar Jackson some energy drinks before that game. Yeah, he gonna need some help. Do you think Pete Carroll will ever tell us what happens now that he's gone? Probably in retirement. Pete Carroll, man. Pete is a seasoned professional. He's a Hall of Famer. He's one of the only few people to ever win a national championship and a Super Bowl. He'll talk about it in his biography. If he's gonna talk about it, he's not gonna come out and just talk about it. He's gonna put it in a book form and he can sell something. I mean, if I was Pete Carroll, I wouldn't just come out and start talking. I'm in my 70s. I'm in my mid 70s. I ain't gonna sit up there and just talk the talk. I gotta put it in the book. Okay. All right. Violator. Oh no. Everybody, we have a legend in the building, man. Everybody put a 1 in the chat for the first ballot Hall of Famer, the greatest Raider fan of all time, Violator in the building, number 57. What's up, big bro? What's up, big bro? I'm glad you're here, bro. I'm glad you're here. You being here helps me do what I do because it shows that when the GOAT shows up, his younger brother's doing right by the shield. What's up, man? What's going on, man? Y'all need to understand Violators in here. That shows what we do. Okay? All right, man. So AP's laughing. AP's rolling right now. Belichick beefing with Alex Guerrero, too. Yeah, man, Alex Guerrero is, I don't know the dude, man, but I'm hearing too many bad things, man. It's like Edwin Bowles, man, EB. It's like this. It's like when you hear somebody say something about somebody and it's coming from all kinds of different people, it's them. If it's just a certain group of people, it could be those guys, but you're hearing it. Chloe and HR's talking about it. The janitorial people are talking about this dude. The damn parking lot attendants people are talking about this dude. The damn secretarial pool's talking about this dude. Everyone's talking about how this guy is a slime ball. Then you have to believe it. Everybody has a problem with Alex Guerrero except TB12. Yeah, ATB12, if you watching, bro, you may want to be careful, man. That's a guy that you don't want to make him into your enemy, man. He's the kind of guy that's probably sitting around, man, archiving everything that's going on right there, man. He's probably recording everything. Allegedly. All right. Violator. I mean, I love it. Hey, big bro, man. Glad things worked out for both parties, man. Nothing we three ringers haven't been through before. That's it, man. There's nothing else to talk about, man. See that? That's Violator, man. That's on every Raider commercial you see. Him and Gorilla Rilla. Those are the two faces of the entire nation. And Cube. Okay? And he's telling you what I'm telling you. We've seen this before. This ain't nothing new for us. Violator ain't crying. I ain't crying. Okay? Raider Trey ain't crying. All us three ringers, we ain't crying. We chilling. I'm telling you, man, this is not a cry situation. It's not. Nothing we ain't seen before. Like I said before, bro, we had greater players who actually won us Super Bowl MVPs, and league MVPs get traded or left. Maxx is a great player, but he didn't win us no Super Bowl and got traded, bro. Like, we've had bigger shit, but you never went through that. Salute, big bro. Salute. Man, I'm happy my big bro's on here. Okay, facts, no doubt. Alex Ingold. Hey, we need to bring Alex Ingold back because Kubiak said he's going to be running a fullback set. Hey, bring back Ingold, man. Bring back AI, man. Our AI, not Allen Iverson. Alex Ingold. Okay? Bring back AI, bruh. Ozzie Newsome is a monster. I love Ozzie Newsome, dog. Okay. Sometimes Marcel Reese got pushed out of office and it was supposed by Mark's guy. Really? Marcel Reese used to be at the club too. Marcel Reese was always clean when he went out. Like everybody dressed cool, but Marcel always was like a little bit extra fly with his shit. Salute to Marcel Reese, man. Okay. He used to be out too. You used to say no deal, Diddy, hell nah. Okay. We even beat the Ravens in Baltimore with Gardner shit show. I know. You know what my wife said, man? Ever since I took her to Oakland and she had never been to a professional football game, and our birthdays are one day apart. My birthday's September 18th, her birthday's September 19th, and for our birthdays, I drove up to Oakland and we went to the game, Oakland Coliseum. So she actually went to go see the Ravens in there. I told you guys the story before. And she didn't understand. She was in there, had on her Ray Lewis shit, and we did all the tailgate, and everybody was really cool with my wife because there really wasn't no contention between the Ravens and the Raiders. Now there might be more now because of Maxx, but back then there wasn't. And she was just talking shit because Joe Flacco and they had won, and they were running around, and they were doing all this, and we got the ball with 2 minutes left, and Derek Carr got the ball, and I told her we were going to win, and she said, y'all too sorry to win, and we won that game. Ever since then, she knows that the Ravens always lose to the Raiders. She knows that shit. She's been, how many games she been to see the Ravens and Raiders? She's been to 2. She lost them both. And she lost them both to Derek Carr. My wife lost both of her games that she went to go see the Ravens and the Raiders. She's been to a bunch of games. But when she saw the Ravens and the Raiders and Derek Carr was there, she said, we're going to lose. She said, why? Because Derek Carr's playing. She knew. 65-yard touchdown pass to Amari Cooper in that stadium. I was there. She was there. And then North End Zone in the Death Star, Monday Night Football, Derek Carr to Zay Jones. She knows. We always beat. When we were watching, when Gardner Minshew beat him, she didn't even watch the whole game. She watched like the first half, and then she was like, I don't even want to watch it no more. You are going to win. Every time she knows. And we're going to win again. Okay? All right, man. Yeah, Violator on here, y'all. Y'all better know what it is. Y'all better know what it is. Okay? I think that pretty much shows what we do over here. Shows the work that we put in. Okay? All right, man. 8-5, Ravens versus Raiders. 8-5. Oh, you talking about all the time. Okay. Yeah, Tom did lie. All right, man. Okay. All right, man. Winston Thomas is here, man. Arrived late, watching Pesky Blinders. They dinner with the lady. It's all good, man. You see Violator on here, bro? Oh, let me show you something, Winston Thomas. These bugs is silky. Woo! Woo! And you know I got shit to go with it. Let's have to show Winston Thomas that real quick. All right, Jeffrey said, Lost AFC Championship 98. I was in the Coliseum. Oh, I remember when Saragusa pancaked on Witch Gannon. Yeah, that was bad. Okay. All right, man. Okay, straight up, man. All right, man. All right, man. Yeah, Violator in here. Violator in here chilling, man. It's good, man. Winston Thomas, another 3-ringer in the house. Was talking about you earlier. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. All right, Arthur Whittington. That's right, man. One of my heroes. All right, man. Good to see you guys all in here, man. I'm going to get up out of here. I'm going to get something to eat. Do we keep Colton Miller? Yeah. I mean, we got to keep some. We got 3 original Oakland Raiders left. We got Colton, we got AJ, and we got Carlson. Those last 3 original Oakland Raiders we got. All right. Like I said before, this ain't going to be worn no more. All the Maxx stuff is going to be gone. Once that contract is official, like a referee's whistle, it's gone. Okay, there won't be no more Raider Maxx Crosby merch. And also, man, at a Death Star, those 98 jerseys are on sale right now, 50% off. You guys paid full price for a Maxx Crosby jersey. You can go get one now, 50% off, bro. I mean, come on, bro. Go get one for 50% off. David Randy says, man, you better get that shit right. Facts. Okay, man. All right, man. Maxx is acting like him going to Ravens is a guaranteed ring. Hey man, yeah man, but you was boo-hooing about him a little bit earlier, man. How you gonna shed a tear for somebody who left on their own accord, man? Y'all act like Maxx is a victim. You're the victim. You're the one that got played by Spy Tech. I wouldn't be crying over no Maxx Crosby, bro. Yeah, he's going where he want to go. Said some people are saying the same thing about DC, talking about he's a good guy, but you go somewhere else and win. Yeah, man, it is what it is. I'm not doing that. Hi, son. Hi, son. What are you doing? Okay, I'm gonna come in there in a little bit. Okay, go inside, man. It's cold out here. Go inside. I'll see you in a little bit. Son's like, hey, man, Dad, get in here. We're gonna watch some cartoons, watch a movie. Marcus Green said, I agree he's gonna get hope. Okay, all right. He getting in trouble. My son in there getting in trouble. Ain't nothing worse than seeing your son get in trouble by his mom. Your mom said, get out of that window. I love it. All right, man, Marcus Guillaume. Right decision. Good decision for the organization, bad decision for the fans. That's how I feel. Okay, Tom Brady's going to kill our team. He already did. He killed it, man. It's like the military, man. When you go into basic training, man, you kill who you were when you walked in, and you walk out a Marine, you walk out a sailor or whatever it is you're going out as. Okay? He killed your Raider shit. Your Raider shit's dead. Out of here. Out of here. All right? Okay, gone. Okay, Angela it isn't always green on the other side. That's true. What if he goes, what if Maxx Crosby goes over to the Ravens and he ends his career and he doesn't win one and we win one without him? I know, son. Go ahead. I know you want me inside. It'll be okay. All right. Hey, what if we win one? I ain't gonna feel sorry for Maxx, bro. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Man, I'm picking me. You see what I'm saying? I'm picking me, bro. I have a right to win. I have a right to want to win. I have a right to have a Super Bowl championship, bro. Why does Maxx is the only person that deserves something? Why is he the only one? I hear all these fans. Oh, he deserves the opportunity. What about you? You don't deserve an opportunity? I do. I'm picking me over this guy. I'm picking me. I don't know about you. Okay? I'm definitely picking me. Straight up. Okay? All right, man. Getting to Thomas, man. Okay, man. I'm about to go to the house, man. I'm hungry, man. Give me something to eat. Okay. This was planned. Yeah, man, they've been planning on getting rid of Maxx. Maxx was never in their future plans, bro. They're never in their future plans, bro. How do you tell a competitor like Maxx Crosby we're trying to get the first pick of the draft? You did that to piss him off, to get him riled up so he can get mad enough to want to leave. You got to know when you're being set up. Maxx got set up. He got set up, dog. That's a setup for him to get upset. Okay? All right, man. Mahomes doesn't have to worry about Maxx twice a season. He's probably dancing. Well, man, he got more important things to worry about, like those 3 knee tears he got. PCL, NCL, ACL torn. He's over at that house listening to Britney and the kids. He got more important things to worry about than Maxx Crosby, bro. Is he going to come back 100%? See if he wants to run around and get those extra 5 yards when he acts like he's going out of bounds and cut up field, and see if he wants to do that shit some more. Okay. For most Raider fans, they all said, I'm not most Raider fans, as you can see. Not a tear. Go to last night's live, go to 1 hour and 5 seconds in, and you'll see when I found out, and you'll see me laughing my ass off. I thought it was hilarious. Okay? Dill must be selling his Maxx jersey so he can buy my nephew Fernando Mendoza jersey. I don't know what they doing. Okay? I'm a Raider fan, not a Raider fan player. There you go. I'm Shield first. Okay? All right, man. Today is in the Raider Nation. That's right, Herb. Herb knows what it is. Herb Leonard. What's up, man? Ain't seen him in a Herb. All the hitters are in here. Okay? I'm a 3-time ringer, my brother, from Macomb, Mississippi. Hey, man. Them rings make a difference, man. It makes it easier, like Violator said. Goes, us 3 ringers, we've seen it before. We're not, man, like I said before, man, you don't never see your granddad panic, bro. Your granddad ain't panicking, bro. Granddad, yeah, hey, the water heater busted. What are we gonna do? It's cold. Oh, let me go get my tool set. He ain't even tripping. He know he gonna get it working. You gonna be able to get it, granddad? Yeah, I got it. Take it a couple times. Oh, there's the heat. Yeah, that's what granddad does. Granddad fixes shit. We're here to fix the nation. They're here to get rid of y'all. They want y'all to leave. They want you to leave. All you guys that are leaving in an exodus behind Maxx, they love the fact you're out of here, bro. They're like, get your ass away from around here, dog. We don't want you here no way. They want more of the opposition fans in there so they can continue to make a bag. They're not trying to win at all, bro. They're not even going to start Mendoza, dog. They ain't trying to win. 130 million ain't gonna be nothing, dog. They just gonna go ahead and hold on to that. All right, man. Okay, straight up, man. Street life. You know, I know you got your Laker fours. I call them the Maxx Crosby fours after this wild weekend. Hey, man. Max is a Kobe fan, bro. But yeah, man, I had to do this, dog, because I really wasn't trying to get him, dog. But it was like my wife was like, "Why don't you just try it?" At the last second, I was like, "Nah, I won." I'm like, "Shit, let me go pick these cats up. These is dope, bro. They real nice, bro. Real nice. The material is real. They like the same material as the brick by bricks. Okay, but yeah, I had to show you guys those. All right, man. Jesse, what's up? What's up, kids? Tell the kids I said hello, man. All right, man. Love my nephews and my niece. Okay, Manuel Mendoza, man. Max ain't got no regrets. This is just business. It's just business for the people that are doing business. It ain't business for the people that are in their emotions. It ain't business to everybody. Okay, it's not business to everybody. All right. Raiders turn corporate. Oh, they turned corporate when they got to Vegas. Okay. Hey, Fidel, it's like this, man. Everybody is not everybody's cool with being broke, bro. Everybody's not cool with not having. There's people right now working 3 jobs right now, dog, because they want to have some money in their pocket. There's people out here doing something strange for some change because they want some money in their pocket. There's people out here doing the right thing to try to get some money. I mean, everybody got their method to the madness. At the end of the day, can't blame nobody for trying to get their money, bro. Okay. Hi, son. Okay. All right, man. We call ourselves an organization, a place to go for a check, a training for retirement. It's been the word around the league for years. Yeah, Winston Thomas, it is what it is, man. But like I said before, Las Vegas Raiders don't have nothing to do with us. They haven't given us anything. Until I can't embrace Las Vegas until they win me a championship. Everywhere I've gone, I got a chip. I'm here in LA. I'm from the Bay. Grew up in that stadium in Oakland, and I live in Los Angeles. I'm Raidered up. Everywhere I go, I can go with no problems. Everywhere. Okay? Because I got my shit, I can go home and wear my Raider shit. Ain't gonna have no problem. I can go here. Vegas, they haven't given me nothing except some good times, some fun, some good food, some good cigars. That's it. They haven't given me anything. They've given me nothing. Patrice says, I was upset last night, hollered at big homie OG Shaq, dusted my shoulders off, and said on to the next. That's right. I chopped it up with P last night. P wanted to talk about it. She felt her way about something. And I let her know what I thought about it, and I respected the fact that she reached out, and I told her what I needed to tell her. And now it's time to move on. Rocky Flores says, I blame Tom Brady. It's going to be fun pointing fingers at the GOAT quarterback and not Mark Davis. Mark is going to be at the Aces game anyway. Okay, eating some popcorn. All right, man. Fudge dog. Shaq, you can imagine your wife being stunned with Mac. I wasn't stunned. Like I said, you can actually see it. Fudge. Go last night's live with Geno Smith post. Go to 1 hour and 5 seconds in, and that's when I read Maxx Crosby got traded. And don't even pay attention to the first hour, because I'm talking about Geno. Who gives a shit? Go there and you'll see my natural reaction. Now, my wife, she was shocked because she had no idea. And she was grinning. She was cheesing hella hard. All right. Okay. Waiting for that Maxx Crosby to go on sale. It's already going to be on sale real soon. Okay. No one is above the shield, Robbie. Robbie Wrangle in the house. What's going on, pimp? X-Man in the building. What's going on, X-Man? What's going on? Your Pops is on here. X-Man. What's good with the $9.99 dono, man? Checking in. Hey, man. We good over here, bro. We ain't in shambles. Y'all. Okay. All right, man. Yeah, man. Okay, straight up. All right, man. Typical Raider shit. I'm used to it. I mean, I'm not even tripping. Patrice said Big Shaq had to talk me off the ledge. I was one of them. I'm not even going to lie, but I'll go out quickly, man. Feel great today. Well, man, like I said before, you gotta live in your truth. Even hard ass Alfredo watched that crack was cracking. He cracked. You cracked like an egg, Alfredo. You was calling him Maximilia last night. And then now you said you cracked when you saw it live. I like I said, man, that man, you love that guy. Okay? I love that guy too, but I don't love him more than me. And I don't love him more than this. Love has degrees. I mean, there's levels. Simple as that, bro. Ain't nothing above the shield. I really, really love the Raiders, bro. Like I love the Raiders more than anything. So nothing's above that. And then you got the people that's after that, like a quick second after Marcus, and then I can start doing that. But to Max, man, Max was everything to you guys. That was the only thing that was holding you together as a Raider fan was '98. Having somebody to cheer for who you loved like that was helping you cope with being a sorry ass football team. But for those of us that are here for real, doesn't matter what the Raiders do. Raiders can go 0-16 and we'll still be as passionate as we were when we were winning Super Bowls. Okay? Doesn't mean we won't be mad. We ain't never gonna go 0-16, but I mean 0-17, excuse me. But even if we did, we go winless. I love the Raiders just as much as I always did. I don't. There's no lack of loving my team. But you guys fell for it. You guys put your love in the wrong place. Okay. What's that song say? Looking for love in all the wrong places. Looking for love. Y'all looking for love in a player. That's your fault. You did that shit. Okay? Don't do it again. Don't do it again. All right. Rosetown native. Hope we turn around next season. I agree. Fudge Dog playing that bar tab. I'll take it, bro. Appreciate that 199 dono. Appreciate it, dog. Appreciate it. Man, the likes is liking over here, dog. We did well tonight. I mean, shit, I almost did 4 hours, bro. Almost did 4 hours. That's a long time. That's a half a shift. Okay? All right, man. If I didn't love the Raiders, I wouldn't be out here all this time. All right, my son in there getting in trouble because I ain't going inside. My son's in trouble right now, but it is what it is. He has to wait. Okay. All right, man. Great show, man. Appreciate it, James. Okay. Sub the channel, you guys, man. We're trying to grow this channel. And you know, everything I do, man, I do it with the passion and the desire and the love for all y'all, man. Okay. So I would appreciate some support. Share the videos. Let people know we're out here. All teams are welcome. This ain't a Raider channel. I talk about everything, but right now the Raiders were the hot topic. But watch how that doesn't happen. We're not going to even be in the news cycle no more. Maxx is gone. They got what they wanted. They put the pressure on it. Raiders fell for it. Now they ain't going to talk about us no more. All right. Okay, it is what it is. Maxx might be at the UFC fight tonight. I mean, why wouldn't he? Why wouldn't he be? Mike Lopez says Condor left the building. He out the door. Hardcore Raider just tuning in. I'm just going to say this. Tom Brady ain't never won shit for the Raiders. There you go. Good attitude. He's more of a Niner. Buck, Patriot, Ready to Tuck rule. Yeah, man, he ain't won nothing for us yet. Okay. All right, man. Michael Wilcott, man. Michael Wilcott was here last night. Bills fan. Talking about Buffalo will be there to win next 3-4 Super. Matter of fact, make a t-shirt and wear one of your casts. Yeah, I'm going to tell you this right now. Make a t-shirt for what? I can make a t-shirt that you guys lost 4 Super Bowls consecutive years. Year 1, year 2, year 3, year 4. You're the only team in the history of the National Football League to lose 4 Super Bowls in a row. I mean, I could put that on a shirt. Let's start that. Let's do that first. I can put that up tonight. Michael, you gonna go pick it up when I says Buffalo Bills 4-time Super Bowl losers in a row. Would you go buy that, bro? You do that, then I'll do what you want me to do. Okay? Until you buy that first. Or I could do a Scott Norwood wide right shirt. Okay? Like I said, there's always somebody who don't got nothing talking. All right, man. Yeah. I don't want to hear Jay Murray. He don't get us a ring. I don't nothing to talk about. Brady better pay these refs. He better start doing something. Okay. Maxx is the only Oakland Raider that was left that got traded so far. Yeah, I mean, Al Davis ain't. I mean, Art Shell ain't nothing wrong with Art Shell, man. Okay. Mike Lopez, OG, what's your thoughts on drafting Mike Washington Jr. with the second and third pick in order, man? I mean, at this point, man, he's a good player. There's a lot of good players. Sonny Styles is a good player. There's a lot of good players out there. My problem is I don't trust who's going to be. I don't trust the guys that are going to be doing anything. I don't trust the guys that are going to be drafting. I don't trust them. I do not trust them. I don't know what they're going to do. I'm actually can look at that team and say, are we really going to draft Mendoza or are we going to trade back? I have no belief on anything that's going on, bro. None. I don't have any belief. I guess I'll find out. We will be here draft night. Okay? So we guess we'll find out then, won't we? But I don't have any belief. I mean, can I believe after Spytech lied in our face and said that he wasn't trading Maxx and he traded him? I mean, I can't believe anything at this point. I'm sorry, y'all. I can't do it, man. I refuse to do it. I'm a Raider fan, not a Raider fool. I'm not a Raider fool, you guys. I can't be a Raider fool, bro. I can't do it. I can't believe anything. I just have to wait until the pick comes in. When it's do 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 do. Roger Goodell, boo boo. Hey man, f all y'all, man. I'm Roger Goodell, man. I run this piece. Hey man, with the first pick of the NFL draft, the Raiders pick Fernando Mendoza, quarterback, Indiana. Then I'll believe it. I don't believe nothing that this organization says anymore. They'll lie, straight face lie. Ain't nothing worse than a lie, a straight face liar. Somebody look you dead in their face, look into my eyes. We're not trading Maxx. Nah, come on, bro. Nah, nah, dog. I believe people the first time. All right, man. Brady's definitely good at deflating them ball. Hey, man, I can't say that one. Okay. All right, man. Said Mike Washington flashes some Darren McFadden vibes. Yeah, as long as he doesn't flash Darren McFadden vibes when it comes to them baby mamas. Okay, that was the problem with D-Fad. D-Fad didn't pull out, man. D-Fad had too many kids. Okay. All right, man. I'm gonna kick my ass in the house, man. All right, man. Nathaniel Frank, glad it's over. I'm glad it's over too. Man, salute, man. Salute to the Maxx Crosby soap opera's over. This is me cleansing myself of the Maxx Crosby shit. This right here. I'm not wearing this no more. Y'all got a little bit of time to get the Maxx merch that's left. Y'all better get it. Anything with Maxx with Raiders is not going to be on there. I'm pulling it. All of it got to go. It's me turning the page. Okay? But if you think I ain't going to go get this signed by Maxx, you crazy. This spot right here. I'm getting it signed. I'm put it in the frame and put it up on the wall. Cause this is what I designed. This is my shit. This is me. But all y'all, man, you will still want a Maxx jersey. They'll be on sale, man. 50% off, dog. Buy one, get one free at the Raider Image. Go get it. Okay. All right, man. Straight up. All right, man. Okay. Hardcore Raider. Actions speak louder than words. They better not F this up. Hey, man, I don't trust them, dog. I ain't gonna hold you. Okay. All right, man. Okay. Yeah, bro, you speaking the truth, man. Yeah, man, the truth does. Obviously, the truth doesn't make me the biggest channel, man. I should be a lot bigger than I am, dog. But people who don't tell the truth do better than me. Their numbers is astronomical. All they do is say whatever, and it works. But me, I tell the truth, and I just get what I get, man. I guess it is what it is. First dog said 84 right there, man. That's one ring, bro. Okay. All right, man. I'm not gonna hold you deep down inside. Baltimore Ravens know that man is still a Raider at heart. It's gonna make him feel some kind of way. Mark my words. Well, it all depends. One thing I do know is the Ravens, bro. Okay? I know the Ravens very well. I've actually been to a Ravens game in Baltimore. My wife hasn't even been to one. My boy Gordon Brooks, who lives in Texas, guy that has all the Porsches and all that, it's my boy, dog. He's a season ticket holder of the Ravens. I flew, back when he was living in Austin, I flew from here, LA, flew to Austin, spent the night at his house, woke up in the morning, flew to Baltimore, flew to BWI airport, went to the game with him. Nice stadium. We went early when it wasn't wet, cold, and snowing and all that shit. Very nice stadium. Wore my Marcus Allen shit up in there. Didn't have no problems. Everybody was cool. Went to the game. It was the Ravens versus the Chargers. When the Chargers were undefeated with Justin Herbert, they beat their ass. I laughed. We went back to the airport. I got back on the plane. I landed at LAX at 12 midnight the next day. Monday, 12 midnight. I did all of that. Flew from Texas in the morning to Maryland, all the way back to LA. Landed back in LA at midnight Monday morning. That's what I did. A round robin was going like a one-day trip. Okay? And I'm telling you, they ain't gonna have no problem with no Raiders, bro. They don't got no problem with no Raiders, especially now. They're too happy to be worried about Maxx being whatever. They just want Maxx to get out there and do Maxx shit. He's not going to be the biggest guy on the team no more. He's not the biggest star on that team. The biggest star on that team is Lamar. He's not Lamar, bro. Maxx went from being the man to being the man standing next to the man that's standing next to the man. He's not going to be what he was there. He is a piece of the puzzle. He is a assassin. He comes in. He's a 3-point shooter that they brought in. Like, man, we need more 3-point shooting, bro. He ain't Wemby. He ain't Steph. He ain't Bron. He ain't none of that. He ain't no icon over there. He's somebody to come in and sack the shit out of somebody and tackle a cat. That's all he's there to do. They're not looking at him like we look at him. He over here, he was Curry over here. He ain't Curry over there. Okay? He's not. They're telling me, oh yeah, he's a good piece. I talked to all my fam. He's a good piece, man. He's a good piece. He's looked at as a piece. They're saying a piece. They're not saying he's the man. Yeah, he's a good piece, man. He's gonna help our defense. He's gonna help. He was our defense here. Like I said, it might have been a bad move for Maxx. Maxx is gonna go over there and he's gonna be second fiddle. But then again, maybe it is. Maybe he just wants to be a part of a team. He doesn't want all that pressure on him. He got Roquan Smith in that backfield. He's got a whole bunch of cats back there, dog. That's gonna be balling. Roquan Smith is a all pro too. He ain't on that defense by himself. Hamilton and them cats, they got a good D. Maxx is gonna make it better, but he's a piece. He's not the entire pizza. He's a piece on the pizza. That's what it is. Okay. All right, man. Said it today on this podcast. Yeah. It's like Tom Brady's a Patriot. That's facts. Fudge dog. All right, man. No lies told, never. Yeah, I saw the Rush podcast today, P. I'm not gonna watch it again. You know what? I'm gonna be honest with you, Patrice. Because I don't lie, but I'm really gonna tell Patrice. I'm really gonna tell Patrice what I gotta tell him. P. I didn't even know that he was on there. Whittington Thomas sent us the link to Maxx. It was 12 minutes long, right? God is my witness. I speeded it up. I didn't even listen to it in real time. You know, you hold on your phone and it'll speed up and still be like regular pitch. I held it down the whole time and just listened to it like that. I didn't want to spend 12 minutes watching it. I just put it on the speed thing, listened to it, all the way through 6 minutes. I heard the whole thing. I did not even spend my time sitting there like I'm not giving Maxx my time like that. Like, I can't do it. Like, and for a lot of you guys, you might think, oh, Shaq's bitter. No, it's not bitter. It's like, I'm too busy worried about me, bro. I got to worry about what happens now. Let me listen to it, but I don't have 12 minutes. I didn't have 12 minutes. I just pushed the fast button, listened to it fast, half the time, half speed, and listened to it, watched it, and I was done. 6 minutes, cool. I listened to the whole thing. All right, cool. I don't have 12 minutes to sit up there and get emotional and start tearing up and I ain't got time for that. I got to do what I have to do to be a fan of this team. I know what kind of fan I am. And when I say that, I'm not trying to judge y'all. I know what kind of fan I am. I cannot give my emotions to a player that's not on my team anymore, bro. I can't do it. I'm not built like that. Okay? I am an angry person when it comes to sports. Okay? Raider Trey knows me. He's the person that known me on here the longest. I played angry. I played better when I was mad, when I was angry, when I was pissed off, when I looked at somebody and said, "You're my enemy. You're the target for the day. I'm gonna be running your ass over all game." I was a talker. I talked on the court. I talked on the football field. I talked in PE. I was a talker. I'm talk shit. I'm gonna play hard, and ain't shit you could do. Your job is to stop me. My job is to make sure you don't. That's just how I am. I'm wired like that. I'm wired like that my entire life, bro. I do not have time to be emotional about somebody who's trying to beat me. Maxx Crosby is an op. I'm only wearing this out of respect. He has my respect, but he don't have my emotions, bro. I gotta be gangster because he's coming. When he comes off that line, he isn't gonna be thinking Raiders. He's not gonna be thinking once a Raider, always a Raider. He's gonna be thinking, I'm the best football player. I'm here to be the best football player I could be. That's a form of selfishness. When he was saying that, my job is not to worry about the business. My job is to be the best football player I could be. And you know what I said? I respect that. I respect that. But you got to respect my authority. I'm not here to kiss your ass. I'm here to beat you. That respect only goes so far, bro. I can't do it. All right? I'm keeping it a buck. I'm not doing it. That's why everything got to go. Okay? Everything. It's got to go. I can't do it no more. Okay? It's over. I did it with Khalil. Okay? I did it with everybody. Everybody was gone. I had to do it. All right? I'm going to do it with Maxx too. It's already being done. Okay? I'm not watching it again. I seen it. All right, let me get up out of here, y'all. I'm gonna go get me something to eat. All right, man. I'm gonna shout y'all out, man. Those of you guys who haven't seen you guys, there you go, D Bernie. What's up, D Bernie? Hey, D Bernie. D Bernie, what you think? You like these? I ain't gonna lie, bro. I ain't gonna lie. And I went through hella shoes to the manager. She was like, "You want me to bring?" I said, "Bring out a few pairs so I can." She goes, "You can mix and match if you want." They're very dope. Violator, what's going on? Hey, man, said pre-check. Hey, Violator, man, I can't wait to see you, my brother. I can't wait to see you soon. Okay? Need to have you on the show, man. I'm going to have you on the show, man, when the time is right. You're going to be on here with me, man. I already had Major Raider on here twice. I haven't had you on here yet, big bro. You're going to be on here. All right, man, I got to go, you guys. I got to eat, man. I've been on here 4 hours, bro. 4 hours. How much more can I give you guys? Okay? Yeah, man. This is not the Raven shoe. Ravens don't got no gold in it. Stop it. Ravens don't got gold in it, bro. This ain't no Raven shoe. Cut it out. Ravens don't got no gold in it, up. Stop. Okay? All right, man. Let me get up out of here. All right, man. I got to go. I got to get some food, man. Okay? All right, man. Okay. How's the receiver room looking? Light? Receiver room looking light? Azul. Okay? No Tim Brown jersey, Shaq? Nope. Not yet. I got one jersey. I own one jersey. I've only bought 2 jerseys in the past 25 years, bro. 2. And somebody got my Charles Woodson. Somebody got that shit. I don't know who the hell got it. Somebody took. I don't know who it was. But that's what happens when you're doing too much. when you're running a minute out of your apartment, you're doing too much, man. Somebody took my shit. I don't know who took it, dog. Somebody had my shit. Okay, well, okay, wherever it is, I hope you choked on it. I hope you choked on it. Okay. With D. Bernie says all the Raiders jerseys that I've owned were Mitchell and Ness. Man, mine's is Mitchell and Ness too. Okay. Raiders need John Gruden to do what? All right, man. B. Griffin coming at you Sunday morning from Thailand. Oh, what's going on, man? Learned a long time ago. It's not the Raiders I learned to love as a kid. This is now Davis Raiders. No, this is Mark Davis's Raiders. Anything goes, bro. Sorry, bro. Anything goes. Okay. Anything goes. I appreciate you out there in Thailand, bro. Okay. All good, man. All right, man. Okay, let me get up out of here, dog. All right, man. Yeah. Oakland face, LA face with Oakland booty. You know what it is. Okay. All right, man. All right, man. Let me get up out of here, y'all, man. I gotta go, man. I've been out here 4 hours, bro. Come on, man. Come on, man. I gave you guys a good ass game. Yeah, Giant Burger in Richmond. Yeah, bro. Yeah. All right, man. Damn, you guys, man. You are going on and on and on and on and on, man. I can't even. I just want to make sure I don't miss nobody, bro. Good gracious, man. You guys are on here. I mean, I would be on here another 2 hours if I read all these comments, bro. Stang man, what's going on, Stang man? What's happening, man? What's happening, man? Yeah, Casper shipped to the Houston. Yeah, I was very upset. Year 3 ringer, you know what it is? Yeah, McDonald's. Yeah, y'all still talking about McDonald's? Oh man, I gotta go, man. I'm way back. Kylo Ren in the house. What's going on, man? Okay. Yeah, man. Hitter Saturday. Yeah, I got you. All right, man. Scotty Young in the house. All right, man. We got to go, dog. I got to get up out of here, man. I'm sorry if I miss y'all, man. I can't hit all you guys. Skew Raider, I'm glad I stayed. Skew's in the building. All right, man. Alfredo, man. This ain't no Raven shoe, man. Cut it out, man. It's a Laker shoe. Come on, man. These are called the Laker Jordan 4s or the Lake Shows. Stop. It's Lakers, dog. Cut it out. Stop it. Okay? Stop, you guys. All right? All right, man. Love all y'all, man. Yeah, I'm here every day. I mean, shit, I give you guys good game every day. All right? So we'll be here tomorrow, man, but I ain't going to keep talking about this shit. We're going to talk about some other shit. Okay? Yeah, Pat, this all things about Pat Riley. Like I said before, man, these people just saying, man, Alfredo saying anything. But Alfredo yesterday was talking dirty about Maxx, but then when he saw Maxx talking to him, he started tearing up. Oh, Maxx. Alfredo, come on, bro. Come on, Alfredo. You was crying. Come on, bro. You was Mr. Billy Badass yesterday. Man, Maxx got us, man. We love Maxx, bro. We love him. But come on, man. Sack up, dog. All right. No, I got to go, bro. I got to be out here 4 hours, bro. I got to go. I gotta go, man. My son need me. All right, man. Love you guys, man. Good conversation tonight, man. I definitely will holler at you guys tomorrow. But definitely, I invite all you guys. Before I go, you want to see the exact moment when I found Maxx Crosby was to a Raven. Go to the Geno Smith live yesterday. Take the scroll bar, go to 1 hour and 5 seconds. From there all the way to the end is barbecue chicken, man. Go do that right now. Love you guys. Matthew Shack Unfiltered.